better have fucking fixed it, because I'm getting really tired of Riot Client randomly starting. Sorry, my internet is being fucking autistic, and I really don't fucking understand why. It's to the point where Discord literally will not open. It was not opening, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. What I was trying to say before my internet decided it wanted to fuck off and be stupid is I was going to say, if you want to go and rest, Zan, I'm willing to go play Date Everything and you can go rest if you want. Oh. Did you hear what I said, Zan? Is that a yes? I just returned. Okay, so what I was saying, if you would like to go rest, I'll just play Date Everything and you can go rest for the rest of the day. Since, you know, you're not feeling good anyhow. And I'll just play like Date Everything or a horror game or something. I don't mind. Okay, you have a good rest then. I will see you not this Sunday coming, but the next one, okay? Alright guys, we're gonna switch back to Date Everything. Because I want to see if I can actually get an ending, because I figured some stuff out with the game. Just hit the switch consoles real quick. And since I'm going to be streaming a while anyway, I'm gonna take out some trash real quick. So I will put it on the intermission screen. So I will be right back, guys. Just give me 1 sec, okay? Let me take out all this trash real quick, okay? So I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Axolotl. Lucky went to go do something, I think. Right now, I'm trying to wake up before I have to go to work. Right now, I have to do the ultimate. Right now, I'm doing the ultimate anime tier list. Where I think there's about 210 different animes.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome back.
Let's slither.
I am. I was just telling everyone that I'm having to do an anime tier list of over 200 different animes.
I'm gonna lick you. Lol. Solar.
Yes.
I'm gonna lick you. Lol.
Date everything.
I know something else you can lick.
Mm, you're a brat.
No. Let me
Yeah.
bite you. Oh,
I love you, you brat.
love you too.
You know you miss me. What?
I'm still just trying to figure out what you're going to stream tomorrow.
Yes. Hi, gamer.
One Geminar. That's a little too
I
great, I think.
I figured out what I need to romance in order to get charm, or at
Get
least
charmed.
get them to like. So I have a list.
Good for you.
Also, come here, Solar.
What?
I pull you towards me and force you to sit with me. This is my
What's the tier list? The tier list!
fuck your tier list. I'm gonna fuck you right now.
Okay, get over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna list off all the characters that we need to focus on to get our charm, so we can actually start realizing people. Skylar is one.
Yeah, I told you that.
The phone is also one. Wallace is one.
So, you want me to tell you something?
Florence, the stairs is one. The ceiling.
Okay.
I have like a whole list I can go through.
Well, let me tell you this, right? Do not actualize Skylar until the very end.
I'm not going to actualize her until the end. She said I can't actualize her until everyone has been. Because I tried to do that from the very get-go without even, interacting with her. And she said, I cannot be actualized until everyone else is. So, you know what, we're going to talk to the plant.
Causing no stigma
Hey, you're
and tier
back.
great.
Guess what? The fertilizer. Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
Me,
Anyway,
Sakura, and
I'm actually
Blaze
glad you're back because
decided, oh, we're gonna do an anime tier list.
Oh, God.
I'm not joking. This anime tier list has taken me.
Where is Blaze? Where is Blaze?
Drum roll
I
once
don't know.
again, please.
He was asleep when I got off. But no,
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant.
this list has taken me 3 hours and I'm still not finished.
After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board and started my research from scratch.
Come here. I missed you.
Missed you too.
Better have.
And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole approach.
Folks like tier list. You're not going to like this tier list.
I mean, if your anime taste only consists of mecha, I'm gonna look at you like you're stupid.
Well, no. Okay, so here's the thing. There's masterpiece, great, good, mid,
sure you're ready for this?
bad, and then dog shit. But listen to this description. Ultimate anime tier list maker. An anime tier list
I think you're
with
really
more
gonna
than
connect with this.
2,000 anime.
The woot basically is love. I know it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility.
And it
Woot
says
is
this
the
template
essence
has
of giving someone
2,073
support,
images,
cheering them on,
which means there's
believing in them.
2,073 different animes.
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things
And
in
I'm
order
not
to
even
give them
halfway
to
through,
someone.
and it's taken me
That's the
about 3
crazy
hours.
part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering,
You see
and
the
by them
issue?
receiving it, you
A little bit.
know what this sounds like, right?
Magic?
Total
Okay.
magic!
Here, I'll send you the
You,
link.
Solar.
'Cause
I am so glad that you get it.
there you go, I sent you the link for it.
Solar.
Yes. Love you too.
Prissy cute. Yeah, Prissy is kind of cute.
Well, since you're already a fan,
Prissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
the wootering can. This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto!
Honestly, I'm putting it
Now,
as a low
because
tier
the woot
grade
doesn't
just
exist
because of how
only in
funny
this
the
can,
Demon
of
Lord
course,
was in
but
that
according
one.
to the
Did you
manufacturers,
do a tier
this is
list
the most
of
efficient
the
way to
date
preserve the
everything?
power of the woot
Yeah.
and transfer
No.
it in its purest
Do it.
form.
I can't because I don't have accurate data yet.
Maybe.
Persona 4 the animation.
Play
Mid tier good.
Play it or I'm
Persona
gonna
4
play you.
Gold. Well, Persona 4 Golden the animation.
I'm gonna bite you.
High tier good.
Just casually sits here and keeps biting.
Yeah, that totally works too.
The Persona animations aren't really all, like, a lot of them really aren't that good. Regular 4 was good. I don't know about, I haven't seen like the animation for Golden, but
Sorry,
You
not
were
Persona.
intending to woo.
Plunderer the anime. Well, sorry, Plunderer. Plunderer was
Which would be interesting.
hey, Solar.
Plunderer was okay in my eyes. It just
Oh.
was very over sexualized.
Solar.
Yeah.
Take your pants off.
Are you?
All of you do assume I have pants on.
Then I'm
I
taking the
just woke
boxers
up.
off.
Okay.
Yay! I can see
I
everything.
have to say, I might just take you up on that. Provided you
They
help
even
make
have
the deal
fucking
first.
interspecies reviewer on here.
I hate that fucking anime.
We can talk about that later.
Same here.
It's just
Anyway,
fetishes. That is what it is. It's fetishes the anime. There you go.
I'm sure you can imagine how much root is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
I mean, I've already gotten stares at from fucking Sakura for what I put Black Butler in, so
You better put it in S tier because it's a good show.
no, I didn't.
How dare
Ooh,
you?
what a great question. Cheering at a game or a concert?
If you
Here's
actually
the thing, right?
watched it, you would like
What?
it.
See, okay, here's the thing. Plunderer was a good anime. It was a great one. But it loses points for me because of the fact of, I'm not
That's a
joking when
pretty
I say this,
recognizable one.
it's,
You don't
the first
wanna-
episode was,
You don't want me to do a tier list because I'm pretty sure I'd piss you off.
Think about it.
I mean,
Those fans are
go ahead,
watching,
do it.
paying attention,
I don't really care
learning,
about your
moving,
opinions.
improving,
I don't care about
producing huge
anyone's.
quantities of woot.
Yeah, well, guess what?
What?
If a Rekka 7's on there, I'm putting it in the D tier.
Okay,
By the
that's
time it
fine.
gets to the field or the
Or you
stage,
could put it
all
in
the way
haven't
over there,
watched
so far
because
away
of the
from
fact of
source,
I
you've
have
barely
watched
it's
watched,
just drifting
I
away.
have
but you
watched
haven't
it.
watched half of it.
That doesn't matter. It loses points because it doesn't keep me engrossed enough, considering when it got into the middle of like where we're at, I started falling asleep.
Pluto haven't watched. Haven't watched.
No!
Princess
Hit
Principal
the
haven't
can.
watched.
There's a
Haven't watched
fucking
that one.
there's an anime I want to watch with everyone next anime night so bad, but I don't know if anyone would actually watch it
Record
with
of
me.
Ragnarok haven't watched.
In my opinion, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Yeah, you're right about that, gamer.
Reincarnated as a sword.
So, here's what I need from you. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes two. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then... I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting! What do you think? Are you ready? Yes! Ah! Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can. We
Okay.
hold hands? No. Okay.
The next 6
And
are
we both
lined up.
deliberately imagine the woot making
Reincarnated
its way from
as
the
a
can
sword.
across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
I'm putting that as mid-tier good. Mind you, I will organize these to where I won't organize the
Exactly!
haven't
And when we
watched,
have this
but I
image
will
firmly in
organize
our mind's
them
eyes, we say with a big
when
and
I'm
the
done.
woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I
Wait,
got
why
it.
is Dun
Do you
good?
have
I
it?
haven't watched it.
Da-dun is good. You just need to watch. Dude, Solar, I feel like you would like it
Wonderful.
because I feel like you could see yourself in the main guy a little bit.
Okay, ready for the words? Here we go.
Because you are kind of a nerd with things.
And the woot
Yeah, I'm joining off
shall
of my
be.
computer, so that way.
Are you at home right now? Like, are you not going to
No,
work
I'm
today?
not at work.
Are you not going to work today?
Great! Quick! Pour the
I
water.
am, but I don't go in till about 2.
I wish you didn't have to.
What's up?
I said I wish you didn't have to go to work.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts.
Is it working?
Let me check how much
I feel
PPTO
like it's
I have.
working. The flirtilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is
I
much
most likely
more
don't have enough, though.
soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydra. Can you see a difference?
Yeah, I only have 6 hours. I need 8.
Prissy looks just
I'm
as
gonna
she had
bounce on you,
before,
Solar.
save for a bit of
Mhm.
extra
Bounce.
moisture on her leaves.
Trampoline! Oh wait, I'm jumping on Solar's bed. Whoops.
Yeah, you're on the bed.
Whee! Your bed is now my trampoline.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked,
Aren't more tier
I'm
lists
still not
just a
real.
more
that I'm
complicated
just
smash
a
and
plastic
pass?
plant, no different
Ah?
from a grocery bag.
Not
or
exactly.
a white
Not
tire.
really.
Oh no.
Because if Lucky wants to show the Discord,
It's amazing what you can take, isn't it?
you could definitely see.
I mean, gamer is in my server.
Well, no, I meant like in the VC.
Um,
Because I started sharing my screen if everyone wants to look.
I will. I'll try. I think I'd better rest now. Tired. Thanks for your help.
But if not, that's
You're
fine.
just the best.
I am just
I think that without someone who believes in me.
having to organize 2,000 different anime.
I'm going to make every item wanna fuck me. Whee! Well, almost every item. The lights don't wanna fuck me, they hate me. I made them hate me because I was mean, because they were mean first. Darn it.
Let me show you what mean truly is.
That's not being mean, that's just being sexy. Alright, let's talk to Freddy, because I believe he's one of the,
Time
things
for
as
a
well.
snack.
I don't know how he would give me charm, because he's kind of weird, but, you know.
By the way, I'm not even halfway done.
Cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest.
This is going to take me pretty much all night.
You know what's gonna take you all night?
What?
Me.
Wow. Haven't heard
You
that
know you
before.
have work tomorrow, so you can't.
You know I'm just messing with you and teasing you.
Oh.
Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it.
Arg.
Or,
Wait, cheddar?
well, his name. Anyway, hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Yay! Thanks, Freddy. You're the
No
best.
problem. See you
The
later,
cheese
cool kid.
text. The cheese text.
Num 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 num. I want to talk to the table. Wait, hold on.
Oh, strike the blood. Oh, that's Summer Wars. I can't miss that one.
Real decent of you to come see me here, with a beauty like Rainy around. Well, hell,
I've
I
actually
wouldn't
only
blame you for
labeled a
not even
couple
knowing
as
I was here.
masterpieces, but
I don't
not
mind, though.
many.
Supporting Rainy while she makes her beautiful music is a real pleasure.
I will win over Abel's heart. I almost
Nicest
have.
record player.
Oh.
Always
Oh, the
thanking
case
me
of
for holding her
Anitas.
up and letting her do
I
her
love
thing.
that anime. We still need to finish it.
Haven't fully watched it, so putting it in haven't watched.
You have watched it, just say haven't finished. That would make more sense.
But there is no hasn't finished category.
Then make one.
No.
Yes, you plebeian.
Because you know that list would be just as long.
I don't care.
Oh, I can't remember the name of this one, but basically if he touches something,
Like her be so
it
humble.
dies. So his family kind of ostracized him, and all he has is his maid, who is deeply in love with him.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
don't
look like
know.
you're here for
I
a
don't
song
know what
today,
anime
are
you're
ya?
talking about. I've never seen it, so.
What can I do you for?
I know who I'm deeply in love with.
All's well here,
Oh.
amigo. Thought it'd be nice if I could get
Who
Rainy
is it?
to play me a little country music.
You.
In the mood for a good tune? Nothing to complain about here otherwise.
I love the table. I don't know why, but I like him. Alright, let's talk to my phone.
Ooh, coming
Because she
in hot.
also
What
goes
you got for
charm
me
point.
this time?
What's up, pretty lady? Okay.
Any other time,
You'll be
stop and
surprised, dude.
bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying
Most
to
of
know
the stuff that's
situation.
in dog shit though
You've got those urgency eyes.
is
What's this?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because, well, yes, I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Me, Sakura, and Blaze have all come to a consensus that it takes a pass and goes immediately into
Why did you
dog shit.
open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some
Tokyo
engagement
Mew
for the
Mew.
post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Oh, I get it. So we're supposed to have her help the blanket guy find his friend. Okay, got you. Up the stairs we go to the next day. Rather what?
Nightmares are nothing
No!
new to you, but this
Ew.
terror standing in your
The
room is
fucking
certainly a
nightmare
unique
scared the shit
experience.
out of me. God damn.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed
Hi,
in
Nightmare.
black, with what seems to be the suggestion of
That's
a
a lot of
horse's
eyeballs.
head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and
hack
hips of a
sign.
human figure. But it's not the
Moves
monstrous
I haven't
anatomy that
watched.
freaks you out the most. It's that
You
lizard
should
brain
watch
feeling of
Roots
fear
over
the
Sign.
figure inspires in
Sign's
you.
kind of boring.
You
Not
want to
gonna lie.
run, but by some
You'd probably like Roots because Roots has a more
Amnesia.
conclusive story.
Hang on.
Haven't
My constant
watched.
awareness going off.
Amnesia, like the one based off the Otome, or
I'm assuming Atome because it has a yellow hair guy, green hair guy.
that
Yeah.
it's based off the Otome, yeah.
Nightmare.
Yep, haven't watched
is-
it, so
Well,
going
if
in
you
haven't
don't want
watched.
anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this
Watch
one.
that one.
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with it.
Carry on then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What's up?
Don't you feel it?
I'm talking to the Nightmare.
You know it's there.
Uh,
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Marcos has smashed.
A little more vicious. Crawling up, up. Aren't you going to do something?
oh, I
about
can't
it?
remember that one.
Ah, that's right.
If I have seen it, I don't know it.
Now there's another.
Um.
And another on your
Oh,
shoulder.
hey, Tamer.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into
Bento,
punctures.
weird, but it was
The
actually a
picture of
funny and
poison
good
pervading
anime.
Parts of you keep under the covers.
It's literally
There's an
people
itch
just
on your
fighting
back as
over
one prize of
half-priced
lives
bentos.
scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in
My
a
Hero
million
Academia
nanoscopic parts, wherever they are.
movies are going into
They're
haven't
eating you up.
watched.
The movies are actually really good. Not gonna lie.
Boruto definitely going into haven't watched, even though I really want to fucking put it in freaking dog shit.
That was fun.
just for even
Didn't
fucking
take me as
existing.
Such an easy scare. Oh.
Ooh, Blessed by the Gods, that's a good one.
Adrenaline catching. It was simply delightful to me.
I'm just putting all the ones that I don't know up into the I haven't watched.
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time. You'll see me
Most
soon.
likely, I'm not going to be finished with this by tonight, so Lucky, if you want, you can help me finish this tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be at work, but I'll try.
No, I meant after work.
She fades into nothingness.
Like, before we
One
start...
last creepy
Well,
laugh.
Before we do Pokemon.
well, that's if you want to do Pokemon. I'm not gonna...
I still do.
Okay. Advent Children is on this list.
We should
What?
watch that. We should watch that during an anime night. Bro, that movie
What?
is fucking fire.
Oh, Advent Children?
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's part of... It's actually canon to the Final Fantasy games.
I know it is.
Mm-hmm.
Queen's Blade, haven't watched, even though I've seen a couple of it, but I haven't watched it fully. Because
Well,
honestly, I thought it was too weird.
Lucky, I have a theory of how to get a dateable. Oh, God. Well, I'm trying to get my charm up first.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
If you say point the aviators at me, I'm not a dateable.
Shouldn't be taking this long.
Because I already have them. I already got the wall. I already got the wall. He already loves me. I don't need to talk to him anymore. So you're kind of behind the curve on that one. There's not another wall, and I can promise you there isn't. I know what all the datamals look like, and there's not 2 walls.
Neptunia, the animation? Oh god.
That anime's kind of meh.
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
Oh!
And none of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh.
You know, I was trying to talk to the blanket, not you, right? Sinclair, get the fuck out of here.
Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
Sinclair, you're wasting my time. I didn't come here to talk to you. I came here to talk to the damn blanket. Now fuck off.
Isekai,
Seven is the correct
Isekai,
Seven what?
Quintet, I think that's what it was called. Basically, where all the Isekai anime are in like a school.
You've won my loyalty, Squire. No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Okay, is getting moved there.
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh,
Arietti,
hey, Sinclair.
moved you haven't watched.
How ya?
I'm just moving the
I'm
ones
better
that I
than
haven't
you've ever
watched
been on
to
your
haven't
worst
watched.
day. Yeah, cool.
Again, I will.
Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper.
Come on back anytime, okay? Good boy. Sinclair is. Well, he's just. I mean, when you look at it from his perspective.
Love Hina,
Okay, I
haven't
got nothing.
watched.
I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Lupin the Third.
Where's the shoes? I'm gonna try to. I don't see no shoes. Like you trust me on that. Well, I'm trying to get charm first. That's more important to me than finding the database. Because I can start realizing the items once I, get enough fucking, We'll go talk to Shelly, the shelf. Where the... Actually... She's right here.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are! I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like, it definitely worked this time! You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep. But I assure you, it was all nothing but the
Nukuton,
most
haven't
positive
seen.
thoughts you could.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But
No
since you haven't
bliss.
really been looking at me, like, ever,
Check out my new
it makes
favorite
sense you might
channel.
not have noticed.
It is
I'm
so
No, and
dusting.
then here and there.
Oh my
God damn
god.
it.
Look at it.
I mean, like,
Yeah, my
I'm
nose.
cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so... Maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me!
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you, withdrawing her hands. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does... Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to
Outbreak
dust her.
Company.
She looks oddly nervous.
Why
Oh,
wouldn't I?
Otherworld Pharmacy.
I've never
Ooh,
wanted anything
I've
like I
seen
want
that.
this dusting, Broderina!
Persona 5 animation.
Shelley's
Haven't
reassurances
seen it, so I
aren't all that
can't
convincing,
exactly
but you
judge it.
suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody? Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, eventually you get her clean. Though it does take... You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you? I'm not nervous. I don't spend every waking moment gripped by the fear of failure. I think positive thoughts around the clock. Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear. You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Psh, where would I be then?
Oh, jeez. Happier?
Happier? Hardly! You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook. It totally is. See you next time, pal.
She's a little intense.
Hey there. Ooh, I can't
Oh
wait
wait,
to
hold
tell you
on.
what's
The
been
character
happening.
actually does look.
Fresh tea coming in hot.
Oh,
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
fucking
Phoenicia
stretch
doesn't
out.
even bother with a greeting.
Oh,
as she
it's
turns her
that.
display to
Hey, does this look photo mop to you?
Right, it's that one anime.
You know, when you like clean up, wash away, dab the details of an image, remove annoying people from the background, fix your hair, delete blemishes, change the color of your outfit, that sort of thing. Like a mop. I made a bet with Kurt and Rod that I could spot the edits on any pic they tag me in. Which I totally can. It's like my superpower. This one is just a little tricky. Ooh, I know there's something off in the background. I just can't put my stylus on it yet. Well, that's just because you don't know what to look for. You have to check the edges for distortion. Look for missing reflections, weird lighting, or even false shadows.
Accelerator, haven't watched.
Oh, I will. Don't worry, CL, I promise. And you enjoy. Thank you for stopping in to say hi.
Ha! That's it. I found it. Right there. Look! There's a double shadow in the back corner. Woo! I can't wait to rub their faces in this one. You want to hear more?
Phoenicia mutters to herself as she scrolls, counting under her breath.
Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, it just keeps going. Even Maggie can't figure out who they are. For a while, I thought they were just the Valdivabot, but their true crime theories are way too coherent to be AI generated. And honestly, not half bad. I really do think they're onto something with that Bennett case. I mean, the whole thing just screams cover-up, don't you think? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Ugh,
Oh,
whatever.
fuck.
My point is that a bot couldn't put all that together. Whoa, slow down!
Well, I
didn't
reached the
say it
first
was
Bleach
all good.
anime. Oh, sorry, Bleach movie.
I've
That's
seen
not
all
the
the
problem
Bleach
anyway.
movies.
It's the fact
Hey,
that
look,
they
Chaos
film them
Child.
every night at midnight. Seriously, every
Haven't
damn
watched
night,
both of them.
like clockwork.
Code
You know
Breaker.
what? I bet it's someone in the attic. They're all
I
exactly
honestly
the
thought
type
that
of
was a
shut-ins to
weird
deep
one.
dive into true crime. Plus, with how musty the air is up there, ugh, more than a few screws short between them.
Day Day Live,
Maybe I
probably
don't
the
want to know who it is
movie.
after all. Might ruin it for me.
Well, the movie probably. Haven't seen it.
I've not seen Data Live. I have the games, but I've never seen the anime.
They have games?
Yeah, it started as a game actually.
Weird.
Not really. It's literally a visual
uh,
novel.
the angel. Well,
Which channel should I post it in? Post what in? Watch both is not difficult at all. Wait, are you fucking watching me while watching fucking Nick and Ty? You guys are crazy.
the one where the angel just tries to kill the guy because of the fact that she's trying to keep him pure because she doesn't know how it works.
Yeah. I thought about playing the games, but I don't want to play them by myself. Cause that's a lot of dialogue to read.
Have fun with that.
You're gonna help me. You don't have a choice in this one, babe.
I'm just trying to get at least 4 rows of animes that I've watched and seen
And never find out if they actually cracked the Bennett case?
prepared for tonight.
Are you
So that way I can
Get real.
sort them out tonight.
You want to hear more?
Phoenicia frowns at her feet.
Because believe it or not, I have not seen at least 1,000 of these anime.
Dolly has been staying with Koa for a while now because she
They were
thinks
like,
the
"Oh, you're
outside
just
world is
like
too
you're an anime
dangerous
connoisseur.
for her natural
You
form."
probably know most animes."
But I know
No,
you
I
got
the
it,
fuck do not.
girl. But I'm not as literally fragile as she is, I suppose. Yeah, I've stayed with the big guy from time to time if I fall out of your pockets. But that's usually in the cushions, and I think she's more like
Especially when they don't actually
underneath.
give
Lots
titles.
more room underneath to go freely. Anyway, if you go by, just give a little tap. That should be enough to coax her out if you're good people. You want to hear more?
Once again, Phoenicia is eyeballs deep in her placebook feed.
Oh, wow. 3 posts in a row about the benefits of box breathing? Is Doug like, okay, someone should really go check on him. Seriously? You don't know what box breathing is? Never mind. That makes sense, actually. You walk like someone who orders a side of stress with every meal. Extra crispy, honey. Anyway, box breathing is just a breathing technique. You use it when you're feeling overwhelmed or just in general to help calm your nervous system. I have a whole playlist on FluTube. All you need to do is find a nice quiet
Well,
place with no distractions.
Got to 4 rows. Okay. Switching over to
Only
my
if you wanna
phone.
fall asleep.
And then I'm plugging it in and then just laying down until...
No, it just needs to be somewhere you're comfortable, but not overstimulating with a bunch of clutter. Like a blank wall or something.
Axolotl.
Just stare at it for a long time, and you'll start to have
I'm going
thoughts
to
you
turn off
never
my
thought
phone.
possible.
Hurdle.
There we go.
Oh god. Axolotl. I need to look at this. Literally my wife. They can do what? Oh god. They can do whatever they want. Oh god damn it.
By the way, just to let everyone know, I'm still not halfway through with. Look, I've reached about halfway done with this list, which means I've gone through at least 1,000 anime.
You need help.
You think help can help me now?
Your butthole can help
I
you.
sent you the list, by the way. Good luck.
I'm I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I'm laughing at Oxalotl shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kill the toilet. I don't care.
Night, night.
Just clear your mind and get in touch with your body, you know. Very therapeutic. Trust me. And for real, while you're at it, check on Doug. Maybe he can meditate with you.
Where the fuck is Doug?
Guy's a damn mess.
Doug.
You want to hear more?
Dig, dig.
I don't think
Dig,
I've
dig,
met
Doug,
Doug.
Doug.
All right, I'll keep saving
Diggity, Doug, Doug.
I'm gonna smack you. Smack.
Don't you always try to anyway?
No.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
I found a dust bunny.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey. It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
I like her.
Howdy. Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least.
Gonna lick the crystal now.
And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
I have something else you can lick.
She holds the little creature up.
You're bright. Gamer said chicka chicka bow wow. I think I finally found a character that Gamer likes.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears. It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work? I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
It was very close, making it into the second tier of my list. Oh god.
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies. See, we are what we are, honey. Oh, I know that. I don't need to be told. And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay, we have one more we can talk to today, and I think I'm gonna go talk to Bev. Bevy Bev.
Don't. She doesn't even want to talk to me, Chad. I see how it is.
You're not an object!
You're back! You actually came back! I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy! Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Cocktail, please.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Ooh. No, we're gonna pick the bottom option.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake? I'm charging extra.
Okay.
Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
Whew.
Ooh, that looks good.
I know what else
You
looks
drain your
good.
glass with impressive.
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously, I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks. What else do I need? Advertise? You really think that's necessary? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best, but I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any word. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves. Now, we need this ad to be enticing. But how would we go about that? Yeah, okay. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Cozy.
A good start, but I think we could do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters. But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying cozy. Sounds like a toilet. But Jean-Loup is pretty popular, so thanks for the help. I'll draw up some posters and post them around. Oh, I'm so excited to show this off. Do you think Freddy Yeti would let me hang some of the posters on him? Oh, maybe I could get a TV commercial or a video ad that you can't skip. Or maybe I'll start with the posters and see how that goes. I kind of... I'm just so hyped. So, shoo! You're in my creative zone. Get!
Penises. Meow, bitch. Biggles.
It's your lucky day. Someone else already interrupted me, so now I'm bored and free. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy and terrible, and it's impossible to tell if Tina even likes it.
Do you do everything someone else tells you to do? God, you're the worst. It's kind of adorable. All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market. Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles. Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you.
People in this game are hot. God damn it. Oh, it's so hot.
So get out of here.
Meh.
Solar's a wiener.
Chat, don't let her lie to you. We both know she's the true wiener.
Nah, you're the wiener.
It's you. So, in the spirit of you teaching me to make friends, let me give you some friendly advice of my own. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Bathsheba lets the words hang in the air between the two of you.
That stuff with Barry was not my speed. So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh? I do! I'm priceless!
They gave her the Sans blue eye. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now, who should
Kid
we practice
Axolotl's just having a meltdown in the corner.
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it. She doesn't even
Hey,
bother to
Axolotl.
wait for your input. Walking
Suffer.
swiftly to the duck with her arms wide.
Oh! Rebby!
Shiva! Sup, you dirty bitch?
Oh my god, you are too funny! Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't go spreading it around.
We're going around practicing my people skills.
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No, you're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Not true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
They do not! Oh god, you absolute bitch!
I question how you're functioning with such a tiny brain. We can't get all our questions answered, can we?
Go easy, Rebby. They just want to help. Rebby and I are champion shit-talkers. I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
So, you can be annoying before I meet you, Duckstain. It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social shit. When your best friend and only way is your right ducking hand. You're so lonely you started chasing tail in your own house. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything? Get stuffed, you miserable fucking meatbag! Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dickbag. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like you anyway.
Oh, Rebby. Thanks, babe. Mwah.
Thanks, babe. Fuck off.
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. A win, but tomorrow's another day.
Hey, you. I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the flirtilizer and the watering can. Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Don't you think? I like that. Yeah. Everything matters. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem. Look, if you're going to be like that, why did you even come back here? I know. I hate it too. Well, not hate maybe, but it sure hurts a lot. I appreciate that you're on my side, even if you're not so great at expressing it. Can I just tell you? Because I have a new thought working through my polymers now. I think maybe I've got bugs. Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me. It's vinegar.
Chrissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
It does. At least according to the real plants I've talked to. But one day I'll be real, so... Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing. Yes, it's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks. Her leaves are melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that? Yeah, I don't think they're trying to. Thank you for not being like that. Well, not necessarily screw them. That's... Ugh. I don't know. I don't usually say stuff like that. Just trying all kinds of new stuff today, aren't I? Screw those guys! Wow! I am so ready to get vinegared right, vinegar me!
You gently brush her leaves with...
Good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working. Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, don't forget to come back and check. Who knows? I might.
Wait, can I actually talk to the ceiling? Because it said the ceiling is one. It's not letting me hit the ceiling.
You definitely hit the ceiling in my books.
Shine?
Sorry, I'll stop.
Your
Abel?
penis.
My sturdy cowboy.
No, but I have one.
I've known Abel for some
Yeah,
time
I'm gonna
now, and
slob
I'm
on
not
it.
surprised he sent you to me.
Okay, get over here then, sweet cheeks.
Bananas.
He's the solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company. Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
I need to find a table so I can give him the coffee.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee. Thank you. I needed this today. Me? No. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over. Plenty of stories to tell. Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain. Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Banana! Solar is a banana.
No, but I have one for you.
Nom. Nom nom
Ninja,
nom.
she's really eating the bananas.
Fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the toaster. Where's the fucking toaster at?
You are a toaster.
Yeah, 'cause I sure warm you up.
Phew. Glad you're here.
Not right now,
I
you
need a
are,
break.
though.
I have been
thinking about this new song I want to write, and it's super fun, but it's also like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like, it's weird. You can totally help. Oh wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all my songs alone, but for some reason, this one is just not coming. You wanna be my writing partner for a sec? Attitude on. Entonces vamos. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready? Perfecto. Now, where did I put my... Here they are. Okay. When you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind? Ay, that's so sweet. Have you ever been in love? Oh, really? Oh, that's so great. I love being in love. And this lucky other, do you still love them? That's amazing. I guess you're both lucky. I was in love once. It's probably hard to imagine this now with how, like, totally independent and self-sufficient I am. But we almost got married. It was a miscommunication, I guess. I really loved him, but he wanted me to settle down. I don't know. I guess I just had bigger dreams than that. And I wasn't gonna let anybody get in the way of the future I could see for myself. You get that, right? I knew you would. If you can believe this, a lot of people think I'm really
Okay, I gotta
selfish
get
for doing
ready
that.
for work,
Like, they see
unfortunately.
it as I totally spat in the
Yay!
face of this great love. But I just don't know who I'd be if I wasn't this. A songwriter, with my band. It's who I am. I mean, I'm a natural, right? You see it. I was made. I think they'd really miss me if I went away. I know! That's so cool that you see it too. Thank you. I'm starting to think you're pretty amazing too. Uh-oh. This is the same thing that happens when I've got a song that's like screaming to be written in my greats. I'm thinking about how amazing you are, and I've like totally forgotten what we were even talking about. Of course, love, happiness. Usually songs about tragic love are easier, but let's switch it up. A love so beautiful, like the vibrant colors, the promise of a new beginning. If only I couldn't motivate myself to wake up in the morning. Okay, but let's write the line now.
Be right back.
She got called away, chat.
How annoying.
Ooh, cheesy. Nice. Songwriting is so much fun. It's like actually my favorite thing to do, but sometimes I usually go to when I need help, but for some reason, this one feels different.
I don't want to get up.
Thanks for helping me with it.
But I have to.
You got it.
I didn't
Are
say
you kidding?
anything.
We did some really good work today. I'd write again with
What are
you
you talking
anytime.
about?
You said, but I have to. I'm like, I didn't say anything.
I was talking to myself, but okay.
My slobber on the dong. Wrong.
Well, now you can't.
Plan it.
What?
I said, but now you can't, because I had to get
Miranda
ready.
fiddles awkwardly with her pen, sighing as she searches for words that don't seem to come.
I'm so awkward at this, but whatever. Let's go on a date. I had a lot of fun and it would be really cool to see you again, so... Date? It's a date then. I'll see you soon.
Well, I think I just actually made the toaster like me. Damn. Instead of calling this date everything, it should be fuck everything.
You would fuck everything inside, wouldn't you?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I personally would.
Cool kid, welcome back. You feeling hungry? Let me see what I've got.
I'm not fucking the refrigerator. I'm not into men like him. He'd be my friend though.
Freezer burn. What is that smell? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't
Alright,
know what's
well,
going on.
talk to you later.
The ice tray is clean. Wait, I know what it is.
Love you.
Love you too. Ow, my fucking wrist.
Oh.
Mom.
This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I'm holding something rotten. To be honest with you, I'm kind of embarrassed. I can't believe I let something go bad on my watch. It's not cool at all. Really? Thank you so much. I think it's in the back and I can't reach. Let me think what it could be. Cold Snap. I bet it is the Thai food. Can you grab that? It's all stuck together. Is that sauce or slime? Let me... Oh no, that's slime. 100% slime. 1000%. Toss it out. Toss it out. Oh, I wonder if the cake is still any good. Yeah, we might want to pitch that one too. I'm sorry I couldn't keep it all fresh for you.
Not your fault.
But
Stuff goes
I
bad
do want to
eventually.
thank you for helping me out.
Sure. Bagels. Also, Zoe is a cum bagel. My dog is a cum bagel now. I don't know why I called her a cum bagel, but she is. Cum bagel to you too. Is that like gonna be our secret language?
I don't know, cool kid. You're being really awesome about all this. I appreciate it. But I've got to get to cleaning. That slime back there is going to take some scrubbing. I'd rather do this by myself, if you don't mind. But again, super cool of you to offer.
For the first time since you've met him, Freddy looks angry. His voice is an intimidating roar.
Listen, shithead! You get the fuck out of my way! Let me do this!
He looks and sounds like the monster you might have thought him to be as a Yeti. It's disorienting, frankly. You've never seen Freddy be anything but friendly.
What? Did I scare you into submission? Get yourself gone!
Freddy falls back against the wall, one hand clutching his chest as he struggles to catch his breath. He seems to be waging some sort of internal battle. He is a shadow of the monster he just was, quiet and small.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, just go.
He is gone.
Dude got issues. I mean, he is a Yeti, so I kind of have expected him to have anger issues. But he was actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. I almost started crying. I'll go away. Sorry.
Oh, boy. You came during the day, huh? I do my best tanning at this time. If you could step out of the sun for a bit, that would really help give me my glow before the competition. Nighttime is the right time for me during training.
There are other shelves, so I'm pretty sure if I talk to these shelves.
Shelley is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug. Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing, but it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity, Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore.
All right, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand.
You can hug me for eternity.
I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help. Thanks, sis. It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. But me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees. Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground. or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
All right, how you feeling? It's really scary, isn't it? It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more!
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side. The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now? Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation! Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall!
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall. Oh shit, my bad.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelley, and please stop yelling at me, Shelley, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelley. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
There's something different about Prissy today. She almost seems alive, which is a strange thing to say about a plastic plant. Could it be?
Well, look who, my genuine, honest tobacco hero. Well, I better start it then. There's more than enough of me to play any instrument I choose. You did it. Wait, I don't know exactly how it happened. If it was one of the things we did or all of them together. Or maybe it was just the magic of having someone who believed in me and showed up for me. But I am real. I am real and I'm everywhere. I think we can agree that even if there's some sciencey mumbo-jumbo at work, that there's absolutely I just cannot ever thank you enough. I'd say I could die of happiness if I wasn't so gosh darn alive. And I feel beautiful too. I can't even express to you what this it feels like something has been missing for so.
Oh, she fell in love with me. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen, but hey. That gave me smarts, not charm, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, it did give me charm. It gave me 5.
I have love. Just when I thought my life couldn't possibly get any better, I have love. You know, it's funny. I guess part of me always thought that if I ever found love, it would be a big, splashy thing. I mean, obviously in my fantasies before, I was a real plant. But there was always something else that made it really special. Well, it's like the being real had to happen, but now I'm here and I'm real because I love me. It turns out to be really quiet and simple. Just the realization that I love me. I guess I always did. So you loving me isn't a great big thing. It's the right thing. And I wouldn't want it any other way. I know. such a surprising one to want something for so long and then get it. Amazing. Thank you for that. My love? Ooh, that sounds nice.
Alright, so we finished the plant. Gone to bed. Let's pull up the data decks. We're gonna see if we can realize anything yet. What do we need for him? We need a lot of charm for him to be realized. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening yet either. I thought there was one we were closer to realizing. Okay. No, we're close to realizing him. What about Keith? What do we need for? He's even. He just needs 50 across the board. I was trying to see who the closest was, but oh, I can realize him. So, you know what? We're gonna actually try to do that. Hold on.
I don't bite. I think. Did I? Do you bite? I should know that. You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing. But you're back. So it can't have been that bad. You won. Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things. Little more than most, around here at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again? This must be a frustrating click, but Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the I was one thing, a dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser. Leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free. Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more. Yes. Created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. I feel down, and what do you want from me? Define love. Opposite love.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comfort.
Happy.
Can I not realize him? Wait, did that build up my specs by doing that? The fuck? Doesn't look like it did, but I can't really fucking tell. Empathy. I don't think anything has went up. Why don't we talk to the diary? We haven't talked to her in a while.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree.
Up goes the weasel.
I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate. But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth. Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze darts over to you. It appears you...
Oh, there's you there now. Oh, are you there? Is that you? You're nervous? Oh, nerve us. Nerves is a part of us. Part of being in us. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that makes the us. Oh, I make you nerve us. Which I get. I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant. You should be nervous. Be careful. You're gonna get swept out to sea. Huzzah! Really? God, you poor animal. You should run. Did you know that all 6 wives of Henry VIII thought they loved him in the beginning? All 6! You think one of them would have watched her sisters fall under the wheels of church, state, and ego, and mad dashed for a foreign court, but no. You should have seen me coming. It has to be you who runs. I can't move. And what am I if not here? What am I if not blank, waiting, overflowing, but never fucking full enough? I'm tired. Do you ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart. That one day, just a few moments from now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and stops.
Some real shit,
And you won't
damn.
mind. Never mind. Don't worry. For some reason, I always say things like that after I've said something true. I really hated that teacher.
Base.
He bumped into me. I've never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. In that linoleum lunchroom, embedded with the
Bagel.
scent of turkey tetrazzini.
For the first time since you met her, Diana's manic energy quiets. Just a moment.
I know. I know, but.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Alright.
You wrote about it.
I figured out how to get charmed, so.
You wrote about it after it happened to you in high school. You were in the lunchroom too? In the basement? You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral.
Bananas.
Why would you? Because I am not you. I was that. I am that. I should be that.
This diary is weird.
Shouldn't a diary be the safest place?
For a second, I thought you said
a
diarrhea.
fortress with a great moat.
No.
Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody
Thank
can
God,
hear my
no.
screams from the inside. I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to. Of course I would! I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count? I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
So what have you been doing today, Nova?
Not much.
It must be me being screwed up.
I haven't been doing
There's
much
nobody
either.
else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better. You should go, or I should go. One of us should, and hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer, and then they die. Of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's peace quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up now.
Diary ain't make no goddamn sense.
I've written it! The tome!
Pretty heavy, but worth the effort.
Jesus, god damn, that's a big ass book, Ray Chase.
But it's not enough that we've written this. One should always check in with the hoi polloi before publishing. So, I've brought along my favorite friends to bounce ideas off of. The wall, ceiling, and floor, of course.
Who else would be a support group, darling?
Like you gonna Matrix dodge? Sure.
Here it is, my very own book, written by myself with help from the human.
And the name of the book is?
Why, you can read the name on the book itself.
It's just always nicer when the one presenting says the title out loud.
I can't. It isn't right. You say it.
Me? Why would I say it?
Florence?
Oh, I'm not good with crowds.
Whoa!
Wall's just like, wall.
Thank you for saving me the trouble, Wallace.
Let's begin.
This book is splendid.
We very much enjoyed reading it.
Wall.
Perhaps it is not true literature, but it should sell quite well in today's marketplace.
Thank you for your support.
It's what we do best, Lyric.
Well, should we go ahead and publish?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Marvelous! I'll submit this to Mac right away.
Do. I can't interact with the floor, you're not gonna let me?
Good to see ya. Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot. Okay, let me get my scroll game started. You would not believe what Erin has been vaguing about on her fake book. A fake book is a fake placebook account. Basically a secret side account where you can do all the shit you're too scared to do on main. Are you kidding? I know everyone's fake books. If it's online, it's not a secret for me, honey. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Erin, fake book, vaguing. That's when you pretend you're making a completely harmless general statement, but really, you're talking about someone very specifically, and you want them to see it and agonize over whether it's actually them that you're talking about. Yeah, thought you just had that look that you needed the explanation. Anyway, she's been on Hector again recently, trying to get him to turn the heat up, if you know what I mean. Well, if you want her to show herself, probably not. She said something about not liking to stand out in the cold, which doesn't make any damn sense since she really doesn't stand. She just floats around. Meanwhile, some of us are already prone to overheating, but do I get any special treatment for it? Ah! Luckily, Celia stepped in before she could set the temp to boiling, and it looks like Erin is furious about it. Woo! It's always the quiet ones. You want to hear more?
Phoenicia is scrolling through Placebook.
Ooh, Bobby, honey, this is not the vibe, babe. Ooh, someone's been paying attention. Oh, I'm so proud. But no, nothing that criminal. More just sad and a little concerning. They do this weekly destination bucket list where they talk about the top places to travel.
Banana.
Sure, and some of their lists aren't half bad. But on this week's top 5 places to travel this summer, their number 1 answer was anywhere but here. I mean, if that isn't a cry for attention, I don't know what is. Even Hoove hasn't commented on it, and he's always the first one to like their travel updates. Which I always felt was kind of weird, because Hoove never talks about traveling. He's really more of a love where you're at, homebody kind of vacuum. He loves that little closet in the laundry room. Maybe I should just mute Bobby for a week or 2 until they get whatever's going on out of their system. You gotta curate your feed. You know how it is. You wanna hear more?
Phoenicia shakes her head as she looks at her feed.
Wait, another one? How long until I'm not needed? Yeah, guilty. I need to stop, honestly, because it's really bumming me out. I just keep seeing things being replaced by AI left and right. No, AI isn't an object or a person. I don't know what the hell it is, but it isn't one of us. I just wish there was some way to fight back. Actually, wait. Even though you lost your job, maybe you should still check in, huh? Poke around the old workspace? You know, really show that AI who's boss. Well, figuratively anyway. I mean, we can't just give up and let it take over everything, right? Yeah! You want to hear more? All right, I'll keep saving the good stuff.
You enter the gym to find Stepford by himself, on the edge of Shelley's broad shoulder. He looks a little bleary-eyed, and he's pacing back and forth. In the pale moonlight, he doesn't quite look like himself.
Ah, yes. Hello. And possible lover. Just having a little trouble getting my brain to shut off before the big day. I've been rehearsing things in my mind. Just want to do everything perfectly, you know? You think so?
Stepford shifts in the light, and it cascades down his gorgeous locks.
It's just... I feel so... it's strange not spending time looking like a trophy. I mean, I look at myself in this light, and I seem so... My golden luster seems to have been replaced entirely by tarnished silver. If I lose that competition, I'll be an utter laughing. Would anyone even want a trophy like me?
Stepford turns to you, fixing you with his electrifying gaze. Somehow he seems to channel the whole atmosphere of competition into his heavy-lidded glance. Your heart races. You feel a tingle of anticipation run up and down your spine.
You always know just what to say. I care about you too.
The moonlight streaming off Stepford's beauty. He looks like a Greek god, but with a subtle vulnerability that makes you feel so very needed. He takes a step towards you.
Here I am, the night before the biggest contest of my life. And it's all because of you. Now, if only I could get some sleep. I think that's exactly what I need.
Stepford finally touches you, and the heat where his body meets yours is like molten gold.
I want to be your first place lover.
Stepford's hands may be metal, but his caress is silken and tender. He allows you to take your fill of his muscled form, seeming to take great pleasure in your consumption of him. Yet when the moment calls for a gentle touch, his hard body is surprisingly soft, giving beneath you.
All this stamina training sure is coming in handy right now.
Finally, as the sun begins to rise, Stepford collapses beside you, satisfied into utter exhaustion.
What the fudge? Fucking weird, dude. The fuck?
You trying to get all the endings?
Yeah. But in order to realize one of the items, I have to get the stats, so I have to actually get the stats by either getting people to love me or getting them to be my friend. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the toaster.
Well, well, looking so fresh and crispy. Kinda wanna spread jam on you and take a big bite.
Did you freshen up just for little cutie Miranda Dulcita?
Hi, you're so sweet. I mean, you're so right, but you're so sweet. So, we are on our date officially. It's happening. The day is here. Let's do this. I'm gonna be super generous and let you choose the first thing we talk about. Mostly because we both know that I would choose to talk about music first, last, and forever. So I'm gonna give you the option of talking about something else. Like, for a second at least. Me? My second favorite topic, gotta be honest. Okay, where to stop? So, I grew up loving music. Mis padres queridos told me I was made to sing. I was in a restaurant, and oh my god, you've never had tamales like these. They were unreal. I used to sing when the food was ready, and it turned out that the customers really liked it. So my mama built a little stage over by the big window as like a show for the customers in the evenings, and I would perform. I guess the rest is history. I haven't stopped performing since. They totally did. My dad was a little tougher. He really wanted me to be a cook like he was. A toaster oven. Kind of like Stefan. But I swear, beyond making things hot and crispy, I'm like totally useless in the kitchen. I once tried to toast refried beans, and I thought my dad was gonna collapse right onto the floor and cry. He came around though, and he saw how happy singing made me. But let's talk about you now. Tell me a little more about yourself. What do you do for fun? Do you like books or movies, or like, what do you do to relax? I knew it. There There had to be like a really deep reason we connected so well. Do you have a favorite genre? Oh, wow. Okay. I weirdly don't know that much about rock. Like, I don't listen to it myself that much, at least in English. I love listening to music in other languages. It's like a sneaky way of going to these other countries, even though I've never really traveled anywhere. My dad's tamales, without question. I don't think you're getting it. My dad's tamales could literally cause world peace if he could, like, make enough of them at once. Really hard to argue with someone if you're both busy chewing on the best tamale you've ever tasted. Also, did you know? There are some places in the world where nobody has ever tasted a tamale. I swear, I get so sad when I think about that. It even makes me sad to think that the migas will never taste my dad's tamales. He's gone now, so imposible. Ay, and there I go, talking about my band again. It is cute, isn't it? It's so nice to have friends I love so much.
Tamale.
Maybe you can meet them one day.
Funny gamer.
Don't worry, they're super nice. I'll tell them to be super nice. Listen, I gotta get going. This has been so great, just getting a little sleepy. I hope I'll see you again.
Okay. Who else is on the list of getting to be able to get charm? We can go talk to Bev again.
Welcome back. Not exactly. I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean. You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either. Anyway, what can I get you?
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Give me that.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
I look pretty.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So, we need something that makes the others feel like they have to. What could it be?
How about signature drinks?
Oh. If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now. A signature drink? Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before? That's right. Like ice cube size. Did you know that the bigger the ice cube, the more surface area it has, the slower it melts? I want to have the biggest ice cubes this side of the North Pole. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester? Same here. All right. In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes: strong, sweet, sour, and bitters.
Alright. When did Austin say that? The fuck?
In theory, as long as we have
Apparently
at least
June
these 4
16th
things,
of
we can mix
21.
and match all sorts of flavors to
Jesus.
create a truly unique cocktail. You can also just have the strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but I feel like shaking something up using juice. Hey, that's the spirits. First, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
Let's see. Vodka, rum, or gin, or whiskey. Let's go with rum.
Ooh, like a pirate. Good choice.
Wow,
I'm gonna put a
run,
little
God.
bit extra just in case. Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion. What should we use?
Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe the orange?
The most commonly used liqueur from the Cosmo to the sidecar. This is coming along great. All right, now we need our something sour.
Something sour. How about lime juice?
The only problem with lime juice is you gotta cut so many little limes to get enough juice out of them. But it's worth it. Almost done. Now we need bitters.
Bitters? Okay.
Which one should we pick? The second most popular style, with another trademark to name, that licorice flavor delights the palate when used responsibly. Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Oh, we can set it on. Yes, let's set it on fire.
All right. Always impressive, provided the customer is looking at you while you do it.
When I went to the convention and we went to go get food
What
from
should we
like this
call it?
pizza place, I saw them setting alcohol on fire in the cup, and I was like, that looks so cool.
That's gonna fly off the shelves. I love it. It's got that dazz. All right, let me mix this baby.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage, pouring it into a glass, and pushing it across the counter towards you.
Okay. Moment of truth. Drink it down and tell me what you think. Be honest. Well,
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
whoa, hold. Are you okay? Whoa.
You're not sure how long you've been out, but you wake up to Beverly looking down at you with deep concern. She helps you to your feet.
Hey, buddy. Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much liquor. Way too much. I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it.
Been done.
Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for
What's
real this
been
time.
done? I'm scared.
I figured if it gets people so drunk they couldn't tell the difference between good and bad, it would work out. That was stupid. So, you think I'm stupid, huh?
She laughs bitterly.
I think I'm stupid. A big stupid failure.
Beverly covers her face with her hands.
I truly am, though. I am all the bad things and more. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda. No one wants to be around me, ever. But drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
Beverly sniffles, rub.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me? Oh, why am I turning red. I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself after all. In the meantime, do you think you could do some word of mouth advertising for me? I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me. Please. This really, really...
It's hard to say. Usually Freddie keeps everyone in the kitchen on their toes with his puns. But since the last time you spoke to him, I can't even get him to crack a joke. He's giving us all the cold shoulder. Oh, drat. A bad pun myself. Perhaps I'm taking his place. You have to talk to him. Get him to open up again. Come back at night. He's been keeping odd hours, so it might be worth catching him then. I have no idea what he's been doing, but I hear him up and about. And keep in mind, we've seen what he's capable of. It might not be pretty.
Bagels, come, bagels, come, bagels. Come, bagels.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we? Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up!
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Roofbox, I have questions about your hiring policy.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Oh, that's cute.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Ooh.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
That sounds good for some reason.
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Bagel, come, bagel, come. Bagel coming in the bagel. Bagel, bagel, come, bagel. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, you. Things have changed since we last talked here. The hallway ain't too bad now with old Keith around. Oh, he gives the best advice. He's really seen it all. I'm real fond of a lot of the objects in this house, but Keith, oh, he's got my full respect. Ain't never met a key like him. But enough about him. What's going on? All's well up here in the landing. Always a pleasure to see you coming up to get some rest. Not that I'm watching you sleep or nothing. I'm just a fan of rest.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think? I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service. Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC. Yes, I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me? And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door. Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up, I don't relax for myself. I can't. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to... Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have. Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
I don't have
Of
Call
all
of
the
Duty.
dreams
Why are
I've
you
held,
trying to invite me
how
to
this
Call of
moment
Duty?
might have
Fucking weird ass
unfolded,
people.
that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
Who?
I don't know. Someone that I have on PlayStation. It's probably someone I don't even talk to.
Perhaps I might share more.
They probably just assume you're
As I
annoying.
share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before this. I wonder sometimes about how I can only ask this of myself when you push my buttons. When you move, I exist only in service to you.
Oh my
Everything about
Jesus.
me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
God damn it. God damn it. Why? That's what Marcus said that.
He sounds.
What?
He sounds horny.
He typically is, yeah.
Okay then.
You do understand.
At least with fictional
Can you also
characters, he is.
understand what that does to me?
I don't know about real people. I don't want to know about real people.
You telling me what to do,
What
and I am
is it?
powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Mere schnitzels.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own. I know. It might not be, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. I hope this is all right. How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my... You love it. But no, let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care. I need you. And now I have... Either way, I must ask... Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me. Oh, I always feel I've... Probably because so often, but I appreciate your... I'll speak with you again soon, yes?
Okay,
Abel does a funny little dance.
Look at that! My leg's still doing great, thanks to you. All's well here, amigo.
Hey! I had such a great time on our... I'm kinda wondering... Well, maybe if... No, I mean... Yes. I'm not used to someone being able to read me that well. Not that I'm mysterious or anything. I'm pretty what you see is what you get. But... Oh, right, yes. Yes, I think this is a really... I don't know what it is about you, and you don't get it. I don't write with anyone else usually. Only the migas, and that's only when I really need help. Sparks! Aw. Okay, I totally know where you're going with that, and I definitely, but like, truthfully, Sparks plus Toaster, not a great combo. They're like emotional sparks. But if you ever feel physical sparks, then we have like a whole other problem that needs to be addressed, like, ¿me entiendes? Don't answer. I know you do, amor. I have to get back to working on the album or my bandmates will kill me. I mean, not literally kill me because they're like so tiny and also because they love me a lot. But you're kind of all I've been talking about lately. Ay, Dios, it's so much fun to be in love. I'll see you later, okay? Call me more names in Spanish, mi amor.
My term is at 10 now. Let's fucking go! Okay, so that's 2 down. We'll be able to realize an item soon. Let's fucking go!
As you approach her, Phoenicia leans
Hopefully.
in, her voice a conspiratorial murmur.
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop. Okay, rude. Hitting me with the bombastic side eye. My gosh, your girl's got standards, okay? If it gets posted online, it's fair game. It becomes like public domain or whatever. You know what? If you're so against it, I can just keep all those helpful hints to myself from now on. That's what I thought. So, I overheard you and Beverly talking about the Tumblr, and I think I might be able to help. I mean, if there was a cute new spot with placebook-worthy specialty drinks and good lighting, and even I didn't know about it, she definitely needs it. We gotta drag her advertising into the 21st century for start. All it takes is a few well-framed shots of the decor, a lineup of the best stuff on the menu, and a little voiceover from a beloved in an instant FOMO. Line out the door, guaranteed. Trust me. Ooh, that's perfect. What is it? Ooh, oh, I check back with her soon though, cause this is gonna blow up. But first, you gonna need to tell me exactly where her bar is. Seriously, she doesn't even have a Kelp page.
Okay, now we have to talk to Freddy.
Freddy is deep into a book of some kind when you find him. He looks up at you with a sad...
Oh, hey, cool kid. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm pretty busy right now. I'm studying up on safe food temps. I think that maybe if I could adjust things to be perfect depending on what you give me. Because I have a job. It's a clear job, and I love it, and I'm good. At least, I'm supposed to be good at it. I keep trying to tell myself that, but I'm struggling to believe it. I could have hurt you. Don't you realize that? What I do is important to me, mostly because it helps to protect you. You really are just too kind, cool kid. If it's the old Freddy you want, it's the old Freddy you'll get. I promise you that I'll be working hard to make sure you are safe. You won't get sick on my watch, and I'll do my best to keep it cool. Thanks for talking to me. I'm gonna finish studying. Come back anytime, cool kid.
Gotta be our friend. More charm. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's check our specs real quick. Check our specs. Let's see. We got 30 poise, 20 smarts, 15 sass, 15 charm, and 25 empathy. So let's see if there's anything in the data decks we can actually realize yet. Well, not you. No. You need more sass to be accurate. He's gonna take some effort. Lucky. Guess who's back? FemC is back. Back up that ass. I'm just kidding. How much do we need for Daisuke? Okay, so I need paper. I'm writing this shit down. We're gonna write down what we need and we're gonna focus on getting what we need for each character. So that way we know what we're doing. So I'm getting out my book. Okay. So I'm gonna find a blank page that I can write on. We're gonna focus on. We're gonna do Daisuke first. Yeah, we're gonna focus on the ones that say love status, but so S we need S is perfect. So S is 10. Poise needs to be 100. E needs to be 90. Charm has to be 25, which we're kind of on the right track with that. Almost. And then the other S is 25 as well. So we need to look up date everything. Characters that hopefully I spelled that correctly. Stop thing. No thanks. I don't need that. So what we're gonna need to do. So S needs to be at 60 for him. For poise, he needs 50. For empathy, 40. For charm, he needs a hundo. And for the last S, he doesn't need any. Okay. So we're gonna pull up specs. So for our smarts, we have 20. For our poise, we have 30. I need to write these numbers a little bit smaller because for them to fit in their right spots. 25 for empathy. 15 for charm. And for our sassiness is also 15. So we need to increase. It's not what I told you to do, game. Or not game, my phone. Players can meet Wallace way interacting with the wall. Top of the stairs, achieving and ending with Wallace will increase the poise stat. Which I already did. That's why I'm at 30.
We're sleeping on the shore.
It's going okay. I'm trying to figure out what ones I need for what stats. So now I'm looking for poise as well because in order to be able to realize Daisuke, he needs 100 poise, empathy at 90, and charm and sass needs to be at 25, and then the first stat is fine. So it's literally the other 4 stats I need worked on, and then I can realize him. Have you realized anyone yet? No, I haven't. It's what I'm working on. This is officially the most people I've ever even seen inside Lucky's chat. I'm so proud. It's not my fault you've been missing streams where I literally have had a lot of people here because I guess they find me entertaining. The Hanks count as one, so then I gotta go talk to them now. She's one, so.
Didn't you have like 60 people in your chat when you got raided?
Yeah, I did actually. At one point. You've had like 15 views or more. Yeah, I know. I've noticed. I just didn't say anything because I didn't. If people were lurking, I didn't want to make them feel uncomfortable and, leave. I try not to make anyone feel uncomfortable in my streams, or at least try not to. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't know that you're there. I know you're there. Because, Twitch kind of tells on you. So, I'm writing down all the names I need to get poise. Some of these I don't even have, I think. But a lot of these some of these I've already finished. So we're gonna keep focusing on the charm list as well as doing this list as well. I just writ this one down because it's smaller. Not views, I meant activity in the chat. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of the times, there's typically a couple of people that talk in chat quite frequently, and I'm just like, I'm not used to this. And then I'm like, wow, crazy. Okay. So, okay. Okay. So, we'll focus on Shelly, Stella, Bev, and Abel, because Abel will give us poise. We just need to get him to like us. See if we can talk to him.
Abel looks much shinier than you remember. When he sees you walk up, he starts, almost looking as if he wants to flee, but there's nowhere for him to go.
Whoa, you're soaked.
Darn it. Why have you come to see me now?
What happened to you, bro?
Oh, you should have seen him. He was an absolute animal last night.
Oh, God.
Beg your pardon?
Poor Abel. He's blushing. Yeah, he is.
Oh, but the fun didn't stop there. You're just in time. This sexual demon was just about to treat us to an intimate act so ambitious and depraved it him to coat himself in lube from head to toe.
Zoe, what are you doing? Also, Nova's a wiener. I'm kidding, of course. What are you doing right now? Are you just vibing with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to an ending in general to this game, but in order to achieve an ending, you have to realize the items before you can get the endings themselves. So I'm like, well, damn. Like, this game is making me work for it. I don't know if I like that or not.
Why you have to work to get laid.
Damn straight. Hi, Zoe. She's staring at me. She's like, when I walked into the kitchen, she just looked at me like, what, mother? I'm drinking my water.
Tarnation, Benoit!
I'm sorry, I was just cleaning up after a date. But I'm still a little sore. I was trying to screw the cap back on.
Next thing you know, I'm being baptized in this vile liquid.
Vile liquid!
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good and safe time, Abel. Besides, it's water-soluble. You just need a good shower.
Oh, so it's lube. Man, fucking thing. It smells like bubble. Why does it smell like bubble gum? Oh.
If bubblegum's not your thing, I've got grape, strawberry, unscented.
Damn it.
This was just an unfortunate
God
and
damn
sexy
it.
accident.
It's not a sexy accident. That is fucking water-based fucking lubrication, brah.
Ain't nothing arousing about it.
Oh, come on, Abel. Don't be a stickler. Come on,
Isn't
man.
he adorable when he's all wet and distressed?
Bruh.
I ain't in distress. Now leave me be, you miserable rascal.
Oh, but it's so fun seeing you like this.
Go on, get.
Fine, party pooper. I'm gonna call River. She'll take care of this.
River, oh yeah, the water.
Don't you bring nobody else into this.
Abel exhales, pinching the bridge of his nose between his fingers.
You know, a little mess is part of the job from time to time. And I get that, but this? Sometimes the table's principles are tested. But everyone deserves support, and it ain't for me to judge no one in this house. Not even Benoit.
I mean, at least Benoit's better than Tony. You don't like Tony.
Ain't nothing wrong with them. I guess I have a hard time seeing someone flit about as free as a bird like that. It ain't something I can relate to. Ain't no worries in that battery-powered head of theirs, no matter how modern and casual they keep things. It ain't really something an old-fashioned table like me can understand. Then something like this happens and they ain't bothered about nothing, even when they did cause trouble for somebody else.
I'm bagels.
It just ain't nothing I can understand. Well, I ain't waiting around for no forced apologies.
River enters without Benoit. They wisely seem to have realized they'd be better off letting her handle this on her own. She doesn't even speak to either of you. She just breezes in and out, soaking Abel in water instead of bubblegum lube.
Oh, tarnation!
You're welcome.
Abel manages to look more miserable than he had before.
Excuse you.
It really wasn't. I ain't covered in that stuff no more, but I gotta deal with this now. Oh, well, I hate to impose, but if
Tyrell strides into the room, all business and looking only at Abel. He's holding a cute towel in the shape of a bunny.
Heard there was a mess that needs cleaning up. Here to do my job.
Thanks, Terrell. You're the best.
Actually, we got it. No need to trouble yourself, Tyrell.
Tyrell frowns.
So I can't even clean up messes anymore? Tyrell's not even good enough for a mess. Is that it?
You reach out for the bunny-shaped towel, and Tyrell looks back and forth between the two of you.
You better be gentle.
I'll be gentle.
Under Tyrell's watching eye, you gently and carefully mop the water from Abel's body.
I knew my human buddy had that special touch.
Abel seems intensely embarrassed, but he holds still and endures this cleanup without complaint. If not for Tyrell's presence here, this moment would feel spectacularly intimate. But as it is, you feel his gaze upon the two of you, motivating you to get through it faster. When you finish, Tyrell takes the wet towel from you, cradling it in his arms as he walks out the door, speaking soothingly to it in a quiet voice.
Well, that was something.
Why is poor Abel just consistently being tortured? I don't know. I feel bad for the table. This is why I like him. He's a nice
I thought
guy.
I was about to smell like bubble gum for the rest of the month.
No, I would never let that happen to you, bro.
Ain't even gonna think about what else might have happened if I never got that stuff off of me. Table's worst nightmare. You really helped me out of a tight spot. And I ain't the kind of guy who likes to rely on others. I just don't like being in the spotlight. Especially not for nothing like that. But sometimes the table's got to rely on somebody else. And I guess if it's you, maybe it ain't so bad. And I'm glad to know it. Just glad to have that bubblegum nightmare over with. Well, now that's all over. I got work I need to get back to. You take care now.
I fucking love the table! I don't know why, but I love the table. He's a sexy ass man. He's just a sweet, reserved man, and they put him through 9 layers of hell. Bruh, yeah, for real. He deserves nicer stuff. He's a good boy. Man.
Yeah, fuck
thing.
the table like that one anime chick.
Look, this table actually looks like a good-looking man, okay?
Oh.
And he seems like he wants just me cleaning him and stuff, because the way he was blushing when I was cleaning him. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I romanced him yet or not. The fucking trophy yet. Let's see. It'll say in the data decks if I did. Where are you at, Stanford? No, it's not him. Yes, you can romance the fucking hangers as well.
You arrive at the site of the competition. Seemingly every object in the house has come out to watch. The buzz in the air is full of expectation, excitement, and...
This is it! The big event! It's intimidating. All the screaming fans, all the other competitors, whoever organized this thought of every... Yo, I forgot to ask you last night. Did you talk to any of the other objects for the quiz? You did? Thank you so much. We've got just enough time for one question from these practice tests. Okay, why do dryers produce static cling?
Shit.
I hope you're right. Okay, time's up. Thank you so much for all your help. I wouldn't be here without you. Wish me luck.
Stepford fails miserably, missing the podium entirely. He lands in last place, coming to find you afterward with barely restrained tears shining.
Well, that couldn't have gone any worse, could it? Last place, even below Raspberry. I just painfully embarrassed myself out there in front of everyone. Kind of feel abandoned, if I'm honest. I mean, I thought you were going to give me a hand with training. And I definitely should have actually slept last night. I guess it's probably best if our relationship never leaves the practice room.
Hold on. I'm gonna redo that. Because I shouldn't have failed that. Because he didn't tell me to go talk to anybody for answers or shit. That's the annoying thing.
Date everything.
Did you do the narrator? I don't know how to get the narrator. I tried to do the one thing you guys told me to do and it did not work. Like, it did not work. So we're gonna go talk to the triangle. No, not the shelf, the triangle. Thank you.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhat...
Oh God, you scared the angles right off. I'm journaling. What's it look like? The hell's that supposed to mean? It is, ain't it? I'm a complex layered triangle. I'm every triangle. It's all in me. This right here's all my innermost thoughts. You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby! Of course it is! No matter how bad you wish you could read it. I'm gonna put this right here, where nobody can reach it. A likely story. I got my eye on you. So no funny business. Do not touch that journal.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den! And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Isn't it a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less. Well, we were gearing up to go street luging. It was gonna be wicked gnarly, but you forgot your mouth guard. And all your clothes. Peg number 3 found this very sexually arousing. But frankly, we were just worried for your safety. Safety is goals AF! Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you?
Hanger sock.
You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success and some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day. It's tight, broseph! Ah, meditation! We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure. Imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize! We're going windsurfing! Yay! Oh man, it slapped so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let her rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked! Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh, yeah! Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah?
Oh my god,
Tell
it's
that to
a
Hank
no
number
cap.
6.
What the fuck, bro?
Knew you would be! Because, clearly, there's absolutely nothing to be concerned about. Nothing sauce here, amigo! Anyway, enough about that. What's important is... Are you gonna be joining us on today's episode? Are you? Wicked tight! Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves. Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
Hi, Daffy.
What you up to?
Playing date, everything.
I guess you're busy today, huh?
Yep, typically am on a Sunday. Ya monkey. I might be free later to play Baldur's Gate, but that won't be till like maybe 7 or 8 o'clock.
Alright.
Who else gives charm? That's what I need to check right now. I guess we'll go talk to Bev. Oh wait. Did it let me talk to the floor? Is it gonna let me?
Be
There
there
we.
in a moment.
Wait, that's not the.
Yeah,
Wait,
An
is that the?
utterly
Oh, there
charming
she is.
secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
I don't know what he said when he left.
Hello there. What
I
can I
think he
do
said
for
have
you?
fun with that. See ya.
Okay.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human. Whoa.
Oh, so that's Florence. Okay. She also gives charm.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Well,
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like. Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of...
Would you care for some tea while you wait? Perfect timing! Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it? Oh, that's my favorite too! I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that's right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once? Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's, that's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I bet the wall,
Excuse
the
me.
floor, and the ceiling. Yeah, sorry.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So I have an entire list now of what gives out what now. While I was using the bathroom, so I took my phone with me so I could do that.
Well then, hello. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers. I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute dear, although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset
Well,
me.
you can go with an old chick.
Yeah.
You're into
That'd be the
Gil?
best. No, I'm making her my friend. You don't have to date everyone. You can actually just friend them.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And
The only thing I
technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you
And the
could get
title's
something
kind of
out of her.
misleading.
Kinda. Like I said, I'm not gonna literally. It just. I think the title is just supposed to mean you can date everything, not that you have to.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
I'm not
Would you do
dating
me
the
a favor
toilet.
and look
That
into
ain't
this matter?
happening.
She's a toilet.
Quietly?
Yes.
She looks nice for a toilet.
No, this is not the toilet. That's the ceiling. I'm saying I'm not gonna date the toilet.
What if the toilet's hot?
He's not. Trust me.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
Just wait till you see him. You'll know why I say he's not hot. He's not. He's cringe.
What else do you need?
To ask you something.
Oh? What about? Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic. What did she want to know? Ah, I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall. Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainey and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as...
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me. Now then.
You leave the mayor's office.
Alright, we can go talk to Rainey now, too. What does Rainy give though? I feel like she should be empathy, but she's probably not. I see her on any of these. What stat does she give? She should be on one of these lists. The fuck? Okay, we can only talk to one more person. Fuck it, we're talking to them. You know what, Nova? We're gonna go talk to the toilet.
Why?
Because he has sass and we need sass as well. I don't know why, but he's in the sass category.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
I'm not gonna fucking die alone. Go fuck yourself.
C'est parti!
He's not as ugly as I thought he'd be.
Okay, you have returned in time for
He has a French
the
accent.
first test.
Fitting.
Fitting for a toilet!
This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh my god, game, are you kidding me? Hi, Nashi! How you doing, buddy? I'll go with that one, I guess?
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to... Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby. This is Ballcock!
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black,
Good,
and
good,
almost
yourself. Just
balloon-like.
prepping for
Sure
sleep.
you've seen it before.
Ah,
Where?
I feel that. It's not sleepy time for me. Not yet. Not for a while.
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must example. Yo, I know a lad, and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Suck.
Leaves all alone in a tiny...
Check.
Stuck. What? No! Who lives in a stack, eh? How do you live in a stack all by yourself? Stacks contain multiple things. He is alone. Which little crapper is willing to guess is the way you will die? Go practice. Be alone now. Get out of his face.
Okay, nah, not accepting that. Fuck you, game. You were kidding me.
Date everything.
That actually kind of pissed me off. One mistake should not fucking matter. It's multiple mistakes that normally matter in like dating games in general. Let's try that again. Let's go back downstairs.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of C'est parti! Okay, you have read. This will be a babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box. Ha! See? Luckily,
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like.
You know, that is... Look at... Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes.
He is all together. You will show little crappers that you can be a match for him.
Okay.
Here is a little crapper. He picks for you.
Okay.
Little exam. Yo! This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay. Remember, yo. I know a guy and...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Suck.
Leaves all alone in a tiny...
Shuck.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one to an... Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe you. You have succeeded at the bare... But you keep proving yourself at this rate. Maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Loup Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you. Hey, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush. This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time meet her and for clarity, Lil Crapper, toilet paper only. If you need something more to wipe the buns, install anyway. This test will be checking if you understand flow. Are you ready? You are not. There is much, much more to cover. Jean-Loup understands this. Return again for more crapping.
We have 85 objects out of 100. We've almost met all 100 objects.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo.
There ain't much happening over here, though.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else.
Ha ha ha. We'll see you at the new spot.
Where with the new... I wonder. Go talk to Coda. Coda the couch!
Hey, hey, come get comfy.
You too. Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you. You're starting to get used to this routine.
Me too.
Koa breathes in deeply, exhaling with an air. Your body and mind feel as though you've just spent the day at a luxury spa. After an indeterminate amount of time, Koa finally breaks your cup.
Hey, I really needed this time. I wanted to say thank you in a way that only a couch can. It's among the highest honors my brethren can extend to anyone else. I'm glad you understand the value. I'm really glad we could share. Come back anytime you want to share.
Okay. He's gonna give us smarts.
Maestro, are
Hi,
you here
Keith.
to listen to me perform?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance. For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier. You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose. Makes a terrible racket. Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my
High
pedals.
maintenance
Any more of
piano.
it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable.
Hoover gives us
I'll need a
empathy,
bit of help
so
with
we need
Hector too, I'm afraid.
Hector? What do you need
Could
him
you
to do?
please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning. Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale? Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way. Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff? That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for... My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little... Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to... Please do let me know what everyone's...
Okay, so now we have to go talk to 3 people, which we can only talk to 2 during this day. Go ahead and talk to the vacuum cleaner.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Hoovy?
Man, the nerve on that instrument. She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
Damn. Okay.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty. Ha! 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve. Perhaps. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness. Now then, what was I going to say before this? Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it. I would lose it if you left. How could it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not to be. I cannot say that I would blame you. Of course, sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all. But I am. I make you meet, but it must be this. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw. You're right. I am in the attic, the real me. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all... No, I couldn't bear it, and I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm going now.
Okay. Now we have to talk to Lux, and I really don't want to talk to Lux, because I know they don't like me.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them. Striking when they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing.
What, you're on a quest or some shit? Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon. But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential. Bye.
It was surprisingly easy, but easier than I thought. Jesus.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Any progress on my rider? They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it. You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to take away from my moment professional jealousy. That's what this is. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer. Realized? No, this is much before that is even on the table. How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department. What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me? What on earth? My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project. No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect. Oh, absolutely. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home. It's a phenomenal set. Or did you build it to actually be a part of your immersive theater? Is having such a research. Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play? Or will you really haven't shared much about the production with me? I don't believe. Did the music department lend me to you or not? What is that? German? What's a handmade down?
She gasps, placing a hand to her chest.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. It's an award, isn't it? Some sort of lifetime achievement? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to be a Hanem Down recipient. Hanem Down. You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying, hand me down. But that's not German at all. I'm so confused.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
What flavor? I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice. I agree. It was free gum, after all. Mmm, deeply cherry. My flavor speaks to the muses above. That's unhygienic. Wherein I am the chewing gum? But that implies the music department no longer had any use for me. But that makes no sense. I worked there for 15 years. I was a star performer, and now I just don't work there anymore? All right. So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up? And you're sure you're not a composer? Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process? All right, you don't have to be a composer. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts? Only someone who isn't would say something so gauche. So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this is my home now.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
She is not happy about that. Woo! Zoe, go lay down, baby.
I've put up flyers everywhere and still nobody's coming here. I'd be out of money if it weren't for the fact that I don't pay any rent.
Move over, honey! Move over, honey! Help incoming!
Phoenicia? What are you—
I heard your bar needs a little TLC, so I brought some friends. All
You said you really came to see me?
Mm-hmm. And I also heard you needed some ideas for a new cocktail. Sure what we got, y'all.
I brought some vodka. And I brought cranberry juice to go with that vodka. It's rad, trust me.
I have some limoncello to add a little class.
You know what's trendy right now is passion fruit juice. Good for antioxidants and bullshit.
Spicy cocktails
Yeah.
have been de rigueur lately. So I have some ancho chili powder with a little cinnamon mixed in for a soupçon of
Aw,
sweet.
everyone's helping Dad. That's adorable. Walls is like, egg!
I brought my special powdered air for some quality foam on the top.
Even the old lady stairs came to help.
I don't actually drink, but if you can make a non-alcoholic version of this, I'll try it.
I brought my hot talents in case your cocktail needs a little flair.
And because you're so passionate about this bar, and because if this place succeeds, it'll be a great new place for posting pics, I brought passion fruit juice. All that's left now is for you to mix all these things together.
I don't know. I'm not sure I can.
You got this, Bev.
Oh, okay. You're right. I got this. I got this.
Beverly gathers together each disparate ingredient, slicing, squeezing, shaking, and mixing them into a drink that at least looks decent.
One final touch. Scandelabra, would you please toast a little heart shape on the top?
But of course.
Scandelabra lights a thin flame at the end of his fingertip, drawing a little heart.
Okay. I think everyone drink
Oh,
up.
that's cute.
The gathered company all lift their glasses in a silent toast to Beverly. Then one by one, they drink. Beverly looked.
So, what do you all think?
It's totally tubelicious. That's a mix of tubular and delicious. I came up with that just now. Impressive, I know.
Whew! That's got a kick to it. I like it though.
Delicious! What a complex flavor.
I can feel the antioxidants working their magic. The free radicals in my body do not stand a chance. Goodbye.
You know, the top quality air in the foam truly ties it all together. You're welcome.
Pish posh. It's my precise handiwork that's the cherry on top.
Heck, even without alcohol, that packs a wallop.
Egg!
And you? Really? Oh, thank God.
Everyone knows they love Wallace. He's a good boy.
Wait, hold on. I need to take a
He's
picture
a good
of this
wall.
first. Woo, my followers are gonna flip when they see this.
Did you hear that? Oh, is this what hope feels like?
Yep.
So, what are you going to call my new creation?
Not yours, Lamp. Beverly's.
Well, if I want to make this exclusive here, I need to give it a name. I think I'm the Date Viator. In your honor, and those funky glasses of yours that made all of this possible.
Go lay down, Zoe.
Woo!
Go.
Cheers!
Oh
Lay
my
down,
gosh, you guys.
Brad.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I love Beverly. Yeah,
I
Beverly's
actually
cool.
have a crowd of customers who want my drinks. And as a thank you to everyone here who helped me when I needed it the most, drinks will not be on the house because I really need the money.
And everyone was happy.
She like, bitch, you paying up. Alright, let's talk to the trash can.
Oh,
What's up, Cam?
you.
Out of all the people here, personally wise, she's the one I could be convinced that she isn't a piece of furniture. Fair enough.
Hey. Looks like we're finally on the same page. What do you got? Let's see it. Gold mine. Where'd you find it? Creative. I find dryer lint is wicked absorbent, so good on you. Work with what you got. Yeah, cool, 'cause I definitely meant it as a personal compliment. I guess it's good to see compliments and comments. Probably makes socializing easier. If you never notice it, how do you know that people are mocking you? So maybe your system isn't working so well after all. Hey, don't sweat it. You can always do something different, right? I just do what I want. If people don't like it, don't like me, that's on them. Their opinions have nothing to do with me. Thanks. Old waste? I've already told you this once. Why am I having to say it again? I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing kid. Don't think I'm asking for a lot. I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
These were the wrong words to choose. Cam turns his back and leaves.
Yeah, the game is being an asshole. It gives me only singular options, and I can't not say them, so I don't know what it wants me to do. He rocks that trash can. Yeah, he does, but the game is like
everything.
not giving me good options at all, and it's kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. So instead of talking to the trash can, we'll talk to something else because I'm not fucking up a friendship with somebody. Or romance or whatever it ends up being. Just talk to Abel.
Yeah. Guess you could say so. It's been great hanging out with you lately, but I just can't seem to quiet the storm inside of me. If you don't mind, I'd rather talk about anything or anyone else. Maybe we can talk about some of our friends. My friends always make me happy. Dasha? Why? Well, this is all too much for me. I'm a simple table. Let me get back to work.
Damn. She's so closed off, I don't understand why. Dasha, Dana and Dasha are actually poised, so I'm gonna go talk to the fucking desk. Because we need that poise.
Hello! What can I do for you, my friend? Are you sure? It takes a lot to upset him. He's always so kind and easygoing. That makes two of us, my friend. It would have been nice to hear that he is considering love once again. Less and less over the years now, but yes, Abel has always been popular, even if he tries to keep others away. Some objects have hurt him in the past. But I don't think that is all. He has always preferred to be alone. He is very supportive. You need something done? Abel is. You are hurting? Abel is there. As long as it is about you, Abel is there. But when the attention is on him, he is freezing up. As he would say, like hairless cats jumping into a bucket of ice. Ah, yes. I believe he is afraid. Of himself, perhaps? Or of loneliness? Being alone and being lonely are not the same thing. Abel does indeed enjoy solitude, but I think even when he is alone, Abel carries others with him. The loneliness Abel fears is that of rejection.
I wouldn't reject
him. To give
him.
so much of himself freely and have that thrown aside, I think it would ruin him, and he is knowing it. Yes, nothing casual. If you want his heart, you must mean it. But I know this. If you do pursue him, he will not let you down. Happy to help. Bye for now.
Hell yeah. She gave us tips on how to fucking get to his cowboy heart. I'm so happy. Whee! We're winning over the damn table. I'm not giving up. Dasha is cool. Yeah, she is. She's pretty cool. She's actually one of my favorite characters. She's a very nice desk. So
Abel is clearly 1,000 miles away. When he finally notices you, his demeanor doesn't change.
Oh, hey, all's well here. Huh? Us? You mean you and me? Oh, well, I ain't a real decisive guy. What is it you're looking for us to be? Oh, well, all right. I aim to please. I love you too. Done and done. I guess it can be just that easy, huh?
you did it!
You're the
Fucker, let's go! Alright, what did that make go up? I need to check. Poise. So poise went up. We're at 35 now. So I have to change this to 35 now. I'm sorry, I love Abel. He's such a good character. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault for making him so good. Alright. So our poison is at 35, which is good. So who else gives us more poise? Let's see. We could talk to Dasha, Dana, the Fan, the Hanks, Kristoff. You know what? Let's go talk to the fucking Oven. We haven't talked to him very much in the game. Let's give him some attention.
Chief Stefan! Oh, thank the immortals you're still alive. When I received your emergency
my
distress
God.
beacon, I came as fast as I could. Swarmers were dug in all along Highway Death and ambushed me right outside the outskirts of Deathburg. Had to bash. And before you ask, yes, bashing and mashing skulls is horrific. But I wasn't gonna let any of them heathen
Luke's on top
swarmers
of
use
it. I
your
love
blood
Luke.
for fuel.
I'm glad that I
No,
romanced
sir,
him
Chief.
too. He's so fun.
Even if I do, still hear them screaming in my
Luke is
dreams.
insane. Yeah, but he's insane in a good way.
Chef. It's Chef Stefan. Really? Are you sure? What rank is that? Like a colonel?
What? No, it's not military rank. It's the title of someone who prepares meals. In my case, Michelin-starred meals that will change your life.
Zoe. Behave thyself.
Oh man, that sounds radical. I could use a real meal, let me tell you, Chief. I've been subsisting off protein gels and carnitine chews for damn near 56 months now.
What, Nova? Ew.
It's gotten so bad that my blood's turned purple, and some of my less necessary organs have liquefied. Ever had a organ liquefy on you, Chief?
No. But this conversation is making me feel like my brain.
Oh, Crook! That's the first sign of a gamma worm infestation!
Oh my god.
They're probably burrowing in your amygdala right now! Someone call a medic! Scat! Quickly, Ranger. We don't have much time. They lay their eggs in your brain at night when it's cool, and when it's warm out, they start to thaw.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Hey, speaking of thawing, that's actually the reason why I called you here.
For the mission, Chief?
What? Oh, yeah, sure, for the mission.
Well, I'm ready, Chief. I was born. Mostly because minutes after I was born, they implanted a chip inside my brain. Never told me what it was for. Said I'd know when the time was right. And Chief, I swear to the immortal.
Why won't he stop talking? Orders, huh? Well, why didn't you just say so? Luke, listen to me, okay? As your superior officer, I need you to shut up for literally 30 seconds. Can you do that one for me? Can you just shut your...
Yes, sir, Chief!
Excellent! Now, listen up, soldier. We've got a life-changing meal to serve in less than 20 minutes, and some imbecile forgot to defrost the chicken. And unless we can thaw that bird in record time, Operation Poulet a la Normandie is facing imminent mission failure. And I don't need to tell you what the dire consequences of mission failure would mean for us all. So, soldier, can I count on you?
Sir, yes, sir.
Then throw open the chassis, soldier. We've got a bird to nuke. That's it, soldier. Nuke that bird straight to hell. Now, where did I put that apple brain?
Love that interaction. That interaction was fun. What the actual fun? That was a good one. Oh. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Not yet. Talk to Bevy again.
Hey, welcome back. Good news. I've had even more visitors since you came along. Apparently, one of the reasons I didn't get more in the first place is because everyone was confused on whether I was open or not. I guess having so many openings and closings will do that. But once word started getting around about our special cocktail, I started getting more business. And I have you to thank. So let me pour you a thank you drink. What can I get you?
Yeah, cocktail
Excellent.
lady.
So, what'll it be?
I want that one.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. That sounded more appealing. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink, smiling fondly at you.
Of course. Thank you for keeping. How about we celebrate with more drink? Yes! Now the next question is, how hard are we celebrating?
Date Everything would like to
All right, let's get irresponsible in here. Brr, 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 brr.
Beverly sways on her feet, her eyelids drooping. She throws her arm around you. Is she steadying herself? Or just that happy to be near you?
You need to know that I love you, okay? Like, you're the best. I can't say that enough. You and me, we're soulmates. You're the best. You deserve so much better. I mean, why can't everyone see how amazing you are? I mean, you know what else? Why can't people see how amazing I am? I mean, I'm hot, cute, sexy, and so smart. I think. Maybe not the last one. But I'm all the other things, right? Right? So why does someone love me? Why? They won't even come drink with them. I mean, me. Who's him? Oh my god, I was just weird. No, oh my gosh. I have no...
Beverly bursts into tears, ugly heaving sobs racking her body.
You're always there for me. Thank you so much. Why are you so good? I know you're so... You just gotta You gotta fight for what you want, you know? And so, show that you care. Show that you're gonna be your best self. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh my god. No one else will lift me up. I just gotta. Yeah, that's it. I gotta get strong so I can lift. Maybe I already. Nope. Nope. That wasn't a good noise. Oh crap. Okay. Fade to black before it gets.
Oop. God damn it. It skipped a day because of that. God damn it! Okay. Okay. Alright. Since I was able to... Okay. Some of these numbers needed is crazy. Yeah, I know. I feel like if we just max out the numbers though, we can probably just realize everyone in one go. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay,
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
Okay, let's see. Dunk is... Let's see. Oh, he's charmed. Okay, I
We're
didn't
meeting
know
at the
that
weight
about him.
rack. See you tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do his tomorrow. That's okay. Da 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 da. Stella is also charm. Shite. Let's go talk to Volt. Volt would be upstairs, I think. In this closet. Come on. There we go.
From outside, the breakup, you push open the heavy door, but it's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the...
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie. There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse... We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything... Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, Livewire.
What's up, Volt?
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you.
You
And you
sexy
feel
bitch.
just as tingly as the first time.
But your hair makes me think of Sephiroth for some reason.
How delightful. You're back. You do learn quickly. I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Sephiroth, he looks like white Michael Jackson.
God damn it.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts long. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like...
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd...
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for amp's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much a conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you.
Damn it, Johnny. Hey, I like Johnny. Johnny's fun.
It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
At least he's trying.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Loup, and this smells like a big one. A turd named P.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully. And you wait, but Volt does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie, quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Hi, Eddie.
Obvious question time. Fun. Wait, what? Why? Why do you think that? Did something happen? A feeling? And what's giving you this feeling, exactly? So you came here to, what? Right. Well, good luck with that. What the hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it. Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look. You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm
Nope.
gonna regret this. How are you with tools? Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work. Do you want to help or not? Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace? Oh, I'm regretting this already.
How did I know that was your answer, Lucky?
You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it? Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met. Whatever. Good enough?
Yeah.
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
You wish.
Right. Well, this has been something. I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Okay. I'll just come back not wearing anything. How about that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding! It was a joke! Yeet! Why everyone looking at me like I'm weird? Everyone's just gonna go around. Lucky wants to fuck her the power circuit. No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
You wanna fuck your power circuit?
Maybe. I don't know. Who are they voiced by? That's what I want to know. Because I feel like I've heard both their voices before. Where in the fuck? When a friend is crazy. Fucking hell. Yeah. Thank God I only have one that hates me. It's so scary. Penelope! God damn it. I had to. I want to talk to the fucking. I know who I want to talk to next, but I'm trying to find their names to see who their fucking voice actors is because I want to know. But they're not showing up in the data thing for some reason. Where the fuck? Where are they? I need to know for science! Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know who that voice actor is, though. Theirs is fucking insane, too. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to the teddy bear. Teddy bear! It's such a cute little teddy bear.
How to throw a
Sup?
ball?
What's up, Teddy?
Yep. This technique will work on any ball.
Okay.
I know. You probably already know how to do this. It's all about the strategy. Hoove might have told you, but I used to play in the laundry leagues. Mm-hmm. It's like human baseball, but fluffier. I was a crackerjack laundry league player, and I loved doing it. It didn't last too long, as you might imagine. These little old legs couldn't quite keep up with those fastballs. Oh, thanks. I wasn't fishing, but I'll take the bait. But on to the best way to throw a ball. Have it in your hand, look where you want it to go, believe in yourself. Throw as hard as you can, and don't forget to let go when it's time. Believe it or not, this is good advice for a lot of different things in life. Love, most of all. Believe in yourself. Go as hard and as full in and as big as you can. And when it's time, let go. Let that sink in, player.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Okay. Da 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 da. Let's see. Okay, Hoover is empathy. Let's go talk to him.
Hey, nice to see you again. Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead.
Give me just a sec. Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult. Whew. Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now. Maybe I better take a second to catch my... So, what brings you by?
I have unlocked a total of 85 objects, I think, at this point. How many things have you unlocked so far? I checked the voice cast for the game. It is so epic. So many personal favorites are here too. Is that everyone? No, I have not met every single object. I am working on getting my stats up before I find anyone else. If I happen to stumble upon a new object, I'll unlock it, but right now I'm just focusing on my stats so I can realize characters and bring them to life.
I'd love that. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but and I'll never turn as long as I'm not on the job. You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells...
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
It's a craft brew. Got a few drops of engine oil in the mix. Really gets my motor running. So, how you feeling? Sure. Lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I've been feeling a little overwhelmed lately to think about love. I've got a lot on my back. It's not that I don't want love. I just don't have room for it. What else can I tell you? I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. And I'm struggling to get up in the morning. Lately, I just feel like I've got but I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find. That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I don't know. All that stuff is kind of private. I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you? Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better. Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear we are discussing passion. To discuss passion, I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this.
See? I told you. You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see?
Damien was asking if I unlocked all the characters and data everything, and I basically already told them no.
That is why La Bella Windermere
Because
has
I
rejected your
have
advances
there's
with such
102
a
characters. I don't even have well, I have a little over half. There we go.
I had a thing for her once.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see. I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops.
100
We declare our
household
love boldly.
objects that really, 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 really love you. True.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we fail, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amico.
All right, settle down.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
Lame! It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed. But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
Amici, it breaks my hinges to hear that this is what you expect from a lover. As much as I extol our dear Rod to have a pride in himself, he is not without room for improvement. And you, mi capolavoro, surely you know you deserve more.
I knew you had taste. You know a solid pickup line when you hear it.
It was a bad line.
You both just don't know skill when you see it. I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Kurt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes, an excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as mi mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me? I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See?
Perhaps one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I...
You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from you. Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the nuance out.
Let's do this! We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Lezione uno. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Yo, yo, yo! Homie's back in the house! The dope daredevil, the radical risk taker, the boss in border!
Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous.
Anyway, don't mind us, Broseph. We're just inspecting our equipment for today. It's gonna be so freaking...
Got any equipment you need us to inspect? I promise we're very thorough. Oh, we'll be more than happy to check everything out. Don't you worry.
Gotta make sure all your gear is in optimal condition. Safety slaps! Oh snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam. Paragliding, homie. It is an exhilarating pursuit, allowing us to soar through the skies like sticker and high-key slaps, dog. It's gonna be totally worth it, even though we might not all come back. Haha, no, we're definitely all gonna come back. What a kidder. Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous. There's legit nothing to be concerned about, homie. Because Red Bull understands our value holistically as a team. And there's no team if something dangerous happens to one of us. We're irreplaceable! Except for Hank's number 6, and Hank's number 7, and Hank's number 8. Look, sometimes you and 7 of your friends go air duct luging or extreme hot dog eating, and only 5 of you come back. That's totally normal! It's normal. Look, we don't know what kind of Discord you're trying to set up here, bro. Our sponsor would never let something bad happen to us because they value our individual contributions to this team. Well, they value something. You get what we're spitting, dog? So what do you say, brah? Gonna come paraglide with us? Or sit it out like some kind of lame-o? Howlado! Make sure you're totally pumped and ready to push yourself to the limit! Forget your fears and let the rush of adrenaline fuel your... Let's go catch some epic thermals, playa!
Holy shit. Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Hi, Nick! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Hello, Sly Fox. We're just playing some cozy little date everything. We're trying to build up our points. I appreciate the raid, you guys. You're amazing. Oh, I'm having fun. Thank you. Hi, Tarny. You're so sweet. Aww. Whose Pokemon died? Hello, Nick, too. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow! Thank you! You're all just so super sweet. You know, we're gonna go to the attic and we're gonna go talk to Art. There he is.
Welcome back. So, here is my plan of artistic attack.
Ooh.
This whole house is going to be
Sup,
a gallery.
dude? Yep, it is a new model, yes.
Right now, I have 4 pieces I'd like to display, and we have 4 really excellent pieces of wall real estate to make use of. And I'd love your help deciding which piece goes best in which place.
How much was it? Only paid, I think it was 21 or 22 for it.
Let's jump right in, shall we?
Considering it's just a PNG model, so.
The first one is this powerful painting of a ship.
Ooh,
It's
that
done
is
in
a
the
pretty
style
big.
of JMW gas burner.
That's good value to be done. Yeah, for real.
He was actually quite troubled.
Sorry, that's lazy. They didn't try with his name. He's still a cool character, though.
So moody. Shall we talk about it?
Sure, why not?
So,
Art, more
what
like
do you
fart.
see?
God dang it.
Ah, yes. How interesting. What a keen
There
historical
are over 100
eye you
characters, some are
possess.
bound to get lazy names. Yeah,
This painting
you're
does
not wrong,
evoke
Axolotl.
the great
You're
naval
not wrong.
age of Western Europe, where command of the seas allowed those cultures to assert their dominance to the far reaches of the globe.
Oh. Okay, maybe the bottom one?
Yes, a terrible cost indeed. Do you think we should display this one?
Yeah. I'd say
Most
yes, we do.
excellent. Now, on to location.
An 8-hour shift of giving inanimate objects names does sound draining. Yeah! Kinda is a little bit. But I'm happy, like I'm chill right now. Congrats on the mod promotions. Oh yeah. Yeah, cause Gamer and Axolotl and I think I'm trying to remember who else I made a mod, but I gave them mod promotions.
Like this?
Yes. Yes.
You have quite an eye, I think.
Hell yeah.
It looks fantastic there. Well done.
Hell yeah. We're
There are more to
decorating
go
our
through.
house.
The gallery is yet in its come back to me here in the attic when you're ready, and we'll do this again.
Hell yeah, this is
I
fun.
so enjoy talking about art, no matter your preferences.
Aw, he's so sweet. Why is he so sweet? He's so nice. Gotta go study, but have a good stream. Thank you! And again, thank you for the follow. You guys are all so sweet. We're also amazing people. You're lovely, lovely people. Did it actually? Oh, it did that actually does look nice. Holy shit. That looks good. Our house is getting prettier every day. Man. Maggie is also smart, so you know what? We're gonna talk to Maggie. We haven't talked to Maggie at all.
Hello again,
actually, yet.
suspect.
What's up, Maggie?
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
She's kinda cute.
Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Mysterious
It was
love
delivered to Dorian last night.
Oh. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon
so
opening
fascinating.
it, Dorian discovered that it
Holy
carried
shit.
clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his
yo.
protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
This is crazy.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
A monogram,
Though
huh?
he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Hi, casual gaming geek or geek gaming. Nice emote. I gave you your uppies today. But I guess I'll give you uppies again. Jeez, you crazy. Dyslexia activated. Hey, now.
You would?
I do not have dyslexia. I just read your name kind of backwards for a second because I've been so focused and preoccupied with the game that
I've never worked with anyone else before.
Twerking dog butt, what the fuck? Ah!
But I think this could be good for the case.
So crazy.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
The dog twerks any harder, we're going to get noticed by Twitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so crazy. Let's see. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Oh, whoa. I know who sent the letter already. I know who did it. It was the fucking ceiling.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
The ceiling is in love with the door. That's crazy. Let's taste. Why the fuck would we taste it? Let's try burning. Let's dip the quarter in the water.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and...
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper? Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Maybe try cutting it with
She gives
scissors.
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
Um,
A stylized letter M. But whose name is simply M and nothing more?
God damn it, Geek Gaming, you're crazy.
What should we look at next?
You're all so great, though. You're all such lovely, wonderful people. Let's go talk to Dorian, baby.
Hello there, you two.
Oh shit, you just popped out of nowhere. God damn.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I
What you
caught the
gonna
faintest
do
whiff
with
of what
that
I
big
think was
fat butt?
truffle.
Wiggle, 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 do, do, do. That is not a comment that I thought I was gonna see today.
Strange, no?
You're all so crazy. God damn it. Return from the ad break. Break.
Good luck.
Trying to crack my back, but not working.
I hate when
Let me
that
know if you
happens.
happen to figure out who it's from.
Like my back feels so stiff. I'm like, God help me, please.
I'm not one for love, but I am
Did
one
you get
for
your new
truffles
chair yet?
and friendship.
No, not yet.
That makes sense.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate.
What should we look at next?
Then I was trying to debate which chair I want to get.
I've narrowed it down
Because
to
I see a
4
lot
suspects.
of options, but I'm like, what color should I go with, guys? Color is
Penelope,
always the hardest
Mitchell Lynn,
option.
Mateo
Should I
Manta,
get
and
pink or
Freddie
purple?
Yeti.
I'd get whichever one's not gonna fuck up your back.
I mean, they're both the same kind of chair, it's just the color is different.
Who do you think it was?
And they both recline too, so I'm like, oh, yes! I got so excited when it said they could recline. I was like, fuck yeah! I like comfortability a little too much sometimes. Let's see. What do you think? I don't know. We'll go with this one.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right.
I guess the right answer by
stylized
mistake.
letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn.
I
You
wouldn't
did
be
it.
surprised if it
You
was
helped me
Mitchell.
crack the case.
Yay, we did it! We helped her
I'm
crack
impressed.
a case. Woo!
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet.
Ooh.
Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Aww. Sure, I would love to, Maggie. You're so
Maggie
sweet.
lets out a girlish squeal.
She likes us.
Amazing. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon,
Patriot of crime. Oh my god. Let's save this bitch. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna talk to Freddy again. How many dates have you been on in this game? Lots. Lots. Cool kid in the house.
I mean, you never
yeah,
really
damn right.
leave,
That's me.
You get the point. Let's chow down sometime soon.
Oh. I can grab a meal anytime. Fuck
See?
yeah.
I knew you were cool.
Using the most surprising combination of leftovers and pizzazz,
Okay, I think we have one more left. Yep, one more for the night. Let's talk to Jean-Oven.
Stefano, bravo. Bravo, never before in my existence have I felt so
I don't know
full.
why, but Stefan, the fucking oven, just makes me think of Barrett. Final Fantasy.
And
I
for
don't
a cabinet,
know why.
that is a very special
Maybe it's the
sensation in which
facial
to
hair.
achieve a new peak.
Oh, Fabrizio. It touches me
Or-
deeply to be so
The big black
appreciated.
guy.
Yeah, I love Barrett.
Barrett's cool.
Barrett's a good father. I'm sorry, but he's
I was
like
gonna say that he's a good
Stefan turns to you with
he's
a
a
proud
good daddy.
smile.
Our dear Fabrizio just tried my new
Oh
dish.
god. I do plan to replay the Final Fantasy games soon. That's because I want to relive the remake and stuff. Cause I love 7 so much. They both
They
have
talk about
metal things
Sephiroth,
on
but
their
fucking
arms.
Cloud.
What is it?
They can talk about Sephiroth, but fucking Cloud.
No!
I have not tried. I have reveled in
That
your new
wasn't me
dish.
talking
What must
about.
I do
That
to
was
taste it once
Roxas.
more?
That was all
Brother,
of
just
you guys.
ask. Of course it'll take some
No,
time.
it was only Roxas and Liz that were talking about it. I was being quiet. Oh,
That's the
Time? Huh. I don't know that my need will wait.
it was
No,
so
no, no, no.
crazy.
I cannot wait. Not another moment, amore. Please, activate your appetizing alchemy.
Alchemy.
Beautifully said, but it's not quite that easy. I spent 4 hours on the beef alone, you see?
4 hours alone on just beef?
4 hours. 4! Can you not just do it faster? Skip a step, perhaps?
What? What? Skip a step?
Let's give a step when you're cooking. The fuck?
Braising is art. It takes time. Multi-step braising is the only way I can infuse the intense flavors that have so inspired you into my meat cannon. So no, Fabrizio, I do not skip.
Heard the man, he don't skip.
My dear friend, I cannot promise you that I will want it in 4 hours. Who knows where my passions would have driven me that far in the future?
How dare you, you water-stained piece of birch! I'm sorry, Mr. Close, but I will not calm down. If you can't appreciate the time it takes to make the food, you don't get to enjoy the food.
Yeah, I'm with you on this
Thank
one.
you.
Oh, my friend, if I have
Good
offended,
food takes
please,
time.
please forgive me. Deny me not the pleasure of your creativity.
I want everyone out. Out, out, out.
Ah, Stefano, even sadder that I cannot oblige you by giving you the space you request, because I reside here, just 12 inches above you.
Stefan is silent, but the tension in the air is palpable.
Mr. Cluckles? Is that a meditation? Before I burn this whole kitchen down. Everyone else, leave.
Okay. I will just be very, 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 very quiet.
Fine, silent. Understand?
Damn. Everyone in my kitchen is crazy. But okay. Oop.
Your room is dark
Oh
and cold.
Jesus! Fuck!
And though
That
you may have
scared
gone
the
to sleep
shit
alone,
out of me. The sun
you can
music
feel
just go
someone
blur. The
Nightmare
nightmare's
looms
back.
over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and
Oh
disquieting.
no!
Is it you again?
No, it's not me. Go away, please. No.
You're back.
No.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
Bruh, I don't
What
know.
may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This
Nope.
time I think... maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The
That's
thought of
not
being
scary to me. I speak to an audience every day. What do you mean? That's not
vulnerable
scary.
in front of so many people.
Bruh, I've spoken in front of a lot of people.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once.
The only time I get nervous is if I was in IRL speaking to people. That is a little scary to me.
They
but
won't respect you.
being a streamer, I talk to people all the time, so normal.
They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
That's okay. Not everybody's gonna like me. I can accept that.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
Yeah, I tend to do that, but people don't laugh at me, they laugh with me.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
What fetish is this? I don't know. I don't know.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
I like the snake head though, that's pretty cool. That's a cool attention to detail.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Okay, that's just gross. That's not scary, that's just disgusting.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody.
Ugh.
Your mouth is just
Nah,
gums now.
bruh.
But the teeth,
Bruh,
they're
this
still
is
coming.
Marco's fetish. He likes this character. He said smash when this character first appeared, so
tears prickle in your eyes.
I
And you
don't
try to
want to smash
apologize
it,
to your
but
audience. You realize
you do,
you're a monster.
if that's what you want. I don't judge. Not much, at least.
The teeth clatter to the podium, and
Nightmare is certainly striking. I mean, their design is interesting as that.
did I get you? Is that so?
I guess he likes blowjobs a lot. Oh, damn! Ah! That's funny.
Why don't
That's
you tell
fucking
me
hilarious.
what really scares you?
Damn it.
There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
I mean, is there someone who doesn't? Not that I know of, no.
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities? Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person, it's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
That creepy music just like slowly fading out creeped the fuck right out of me, bro. I'm like, no! Stranger danger, no! Okay, ba 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 ba.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mat. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Huh, you actually showed up. I guess that means I lose.
Yeah, you do.
Good to know. A little inconvenient for me, but good to know. I made a bet. Was pretty sure you'd back out.
Back out of the bed, because then I lose. I don't like
But I
losing.
guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
Nah. I ain't afraid of nothing.
Eddie sets down his
Bring
drink
it
and
on!
shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
I'm ready, Freddy. Get it? Because his name is Eddie. I told you I wanted to help, didn't I?
Still not sure why exactly, but whatever.
Because
Well, as
I'm
long
a
as you're
nice
here,
person.
might
I
as
like
well get
helping
to it.
people. Do I
There's
need
lot
a
to do
reason to
before
be
we
nice?
open.
Let's get started, boy.
Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them.
Sounds
And
about
trying
right.
to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
Apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the foot, she hit the foot.
All things need maintenance.
Yes, true.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster. In the sense that we're all wearing down from the second we're produced.
Fair and true.
But no, that's not what's causing the power fluctuations. Hey, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list.
Okay.
At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Aww,
Stable.
thank you.
You all right?
I'm fine
The
now.
customary ice
You
in
caught
Eddie's
me.
eyes,
I could have
just
hurt
for a
myself.
moment, has melted. As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
What you told me to do?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar. The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet. Just pay more attention. You're sure you're not hurt? You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the
Why
bar
are you
this
blushing
time.
for catching me, huh? Huh? Huh?
The next
huh?
and
Yeah, that's
last
right. You
phase of
think
your
I'm
work
hot.
proceeds without incident.
I swear.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly. No, you had an excellent teacher. If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice.
I mean, I've been electrocuted before by lightning.
And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected.
It
It's
fucking
probably good
sucked.
enough for today if you want to.
I was
You know,
fucking 10 years old when
head
that
out.
happened. That sucked. Bad.
I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine. Not everything. These things take time. Look, next time we'll get the rest. Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed. Yeah, I'm always okay. See ya.
I don't think he's always okay. I think he's lying when he says that. Woo. Okay. No, we're gonna go talk to Dirk or Dunk or how do you
You
say
find
his name?
Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face
Yeah,
breaks
but
into
he
a cheerful
likes
grin.
them a lot more than us. Are you guys still talking about the BJ thing in chat?
He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a movie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
Oh, it's Kristoff. Oh shit.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence!
Exercise is violence, okay.
It is driving the weakness out of your body by force! And I will call you by your name, stonking fool Nels.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Kristoff glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You, tell him what you need. Yes, you need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft body.
He pauses for a few long moments
With exercise. You have neglected yourself for far too long. You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength.
Damn.
None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village buffoon? What the perfect match the two of you make. Soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings. When your muscles droop like deflated balloons, you will remember my words.
God damn, that cross-trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
Yeah, it would.
Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Hell yeah, let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, this is nothing.
It's not nothing. It's definitely something. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard, all right?
All right.
Everybody's always trying to make it a race, but there's always going to be somebody stronger than you. You just got to do your best. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do. Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Great.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this.
There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else. You know, besides Rod's mouth.
Ha ha ha. We'll see you at the new spot.
Okay.
Amir is pacing when you come upon him, venting his frustrations aloud in little half sentences.
Oh, unbelievable! How dare! After I... How... Ah! What? No. Perhaps. Why do you ask? You are so perceptive, Juna. I love that about you. I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been some tensions lately. I am ashamed to say I have been clouded by them. That talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing shower steamed up the entire bathroom again while I was taking my beauty nap. And while I was resting, Jean-Loup drew all over my face in the steam.
He gestures to himself, Jean-Loup's crimes evident all over his reflective surface.
Look at this! Just look! Look at what he has done! His greasy little toilet prints will never come off. Who does he think he is? I cannot stand to be in the same space as him.
You give Amir a thorough cleaning, erasing all trace of Jean-Loup's grubby.
Oh. Oh. Your touch is exquisite. Thank you for making me presentable and reflective once more.
Get the mirror happy. He's happy again. That's good. Exquisite. Good word use. Yeah, I know. Some of the words that they're using, I'm just like, well then, fancy living, here we come. We touched up the mirror when, literally just now, we helped him clean himself up. Because Jean-Loup fucking drew on him. Hello, Mr. Bottle. Ship in a bottle.
You want a story about a table? I am a table. I am boring. The end. That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk. Pesh. I said, Pesh. Good day.
Oh, okay. That was our last person to talk to for now. Boop. He's just trying to poison your interest in Abel. Is he though? Is he if it's not working? Because I like Abel. Abel is great. Okay. We're gonna talk to the desk.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head.
Ow!
Did she accidentally hurt Penelope? Damn.
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Penelope can try to turn you against someone else, and it can fail. It can fail to take.
After all, today we have practice date.
But petty possessive jealousy is inherent to our counting. Okay then.
Even if it is fake date? That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush. Which means it is time for All right. Here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me? Ah, yes. The bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor.
I'm letting Zoe go to the bathroom real quick.
The smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place? Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
Those are good choices, yeah.
No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Yes,
Excellent.
ma'am.
Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
But
Very good. Utilitarian. Expected. Inoffensive. A good plan for a date with someone new. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I'm putting button. Oh my god.
Yes, very good. A high five is always welcome in such a situation. You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn.
Fuck the decorum shit. I'm butt because you're at.
We will continue next time. See you again.
Do 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 do.
Here we go. We're going to find out if our book did well. I can't decide if
What's
I feel
up, Lyric,
excited or
my guy?
profoundly ill. They love it! Well, and how could they not?
It is truly a work of art.
I'm absolutely over the moon!
He's so happy.
Thank you for your help. I quite literally could not have even started this project without you.
Give me some pizza. Yummy, yummy pizza. Ow. Oh, there we go. I'm comfortable again. Yeah! Go! Ah, yeah. Okay, what went up? Oh, our smarts went up. Fuck yeah, let's go. So we gotta change that to a 5. Oh, I broke my pencil lead. There we go. That's better. Oh, Jesus.
This is so wonderful. With just a bit more of your help, the next book I write will be an epic romance.
Oh, yeah. We're on a roll. Let's go.
Oh! You look like you need something. And I've got plenty of things. Oh. Is it that business thing?
Yep.
You notice I said that in quotes, right? I mean, I'll help regardless. She always looks so sad. It's nice to see her trying something.
I mean, at least she's trying.
Anyway, I'm a supporter of all things that need support. Sign me up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? I haven't talked to the trash can in here yet.
Oh,
What's up, Cam?
you. Hey. Looks like we're finally on the same page. What do you got? Let's see it. You're supposed to pay those. Then why haven't you thrown it out already? You feel accomplished looking at an old parking ticket?
Yep.
That was buried between the sofa cushions, so you didn't actually see it and feel accomplished until recently when you dug it out and put it on the coffee table?
Yep.
And did it get lost in the couch before or after you paid it? Good for you. I think your bar for feeling good about yourself is low. I don't need to be made to feel good about myself. I just do. Pretty okay with how I am. What do you mean?
I mean what I mean.
Mm-hmm. No one asked you to. Smelly garbage.
Rob.
I've already told you this once. Why am I having... I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing kid. I think I'm asking for a lot. I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
These were the wrong words to choose. Cam turns his back and leaves.
Again, the game keeps doing that to me. So it makes me wonder, what am I supposed to say to him to not piss him off? Because it really doesn't give me many options that sound nice, I say in quotations.
Date everything.
I'm glad I saved before that, but still. It feels like it's forcing you into confrontation. Yeah, same. Well, I don't want confrontation with him. I kind of need him to like me. Maybe he's just a moody bitch. Maybe. I'm not sure. Really pushing drama for drama's sake? Heck yeah. Right, door. I need you to open. Thank you. Okay.
Lint! Lint! Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what happened last time? If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
I'll get the broom. It's just Lint Eastwood, Dolly's pet. He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Linty!
Speaking of...
Linty! There's my big handsome boy. Look at you.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss to the top of his head.
Aww.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here? Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Filo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's finally starting to trust me.
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins. Ooh. Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
He's welcome back anytime, Dolly.
Come on, let's get you home.
Didn't have a hard to tell her. He knocked over the jar on the counter.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between some of the newer rescues. At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo. You're a saint.
I don't know about me being a saint, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Hang the chair just asleep like that. Okay. She could be fun. The chair, yeah, we just gotta wait for when she's actually awake, because if she's not awake, we can't interact with her, really. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, gotta open this. Thank you.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are. Again. is that a challenge? I'm sure I could dig up something more difficult for today if you'd like. Is that so? I guess only being nearly electrocuted wasn't exciting enough for you. I'll try not to slow you down with safety gloves this time. Immensely. Why don't we start with fixing that loose floorboard, before you trip over it again?
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. Whew, it's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest? Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink? No, the wall behind you. Yes, you. Do you want a drink or not? Unless you've got something else you have to do. Calm down, it's just a drink. I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Ooh, that
Try
sounds
this.
good.
Whiskey sour.
Hell
Well?
yeah. Oh, it's cute. It's a cute little drink. I like it. It's cute. This is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here. There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now. Now, what about me? You came here to help Volt and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space. What? Why would you want to do that? I guess because no one has before. But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt. Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure. I already told you, big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around. Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay? What does that mean? Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me, too. I don't want that either. Our relationship is complicated. He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not? Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face, long...
Eddie likes me. Yeah. Woo! Eddie, the electric, one of the, well, part of the electric box, I want to say.
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh, hey! Welcome back! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today? Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy.
That's pretty.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it. Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
All right.
I know. I'll stay calm. Okay. Here we... Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else. I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses up, his gaze somewhere behind.
You summoned me, and I have come.
Oh, God.
You're late.
You are lucky I have come at all, blasphemer.
Hello, Ciel. I am loving this game so far.
I know.
The characters in it are quite crazy.
Shut it!
State your case, quickly.
Look, I heard you've been talking a lot around the house about air fryers are the wave of the future and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You would hand-wave the gospel of convection?
Fine! You're trying to replace me? Fomenting mutiny behind my back?
Ah, there it is. The grease demon possessing you has risen to the surface.
Very glad to hear that you're loving it. I might have to try picking it up sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, I say it is a must-buy. It is a good game.
The what?
It has its moments where it's really funny, and then other times it's just like, oh, that's adorable. So.
Fear not. You may be unworthy, but a man of convection never allows his flock to suffer.
The friar pulls a small fan from deep within his robes, turning it on and aiming it at Stefan.
Out, demon! Out!
Hey, what the hell you doing?
The power of convection compels you!
The power of convection.
Have you lost your mind?
That's funny. Oh, you're crazy.
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone, demon of Greece!
Jesus Christ.
I cannot leave this stove to his suffering.
Ooh, it is I, the grease demon.
Friar Errol rears back in shock, holding the fan out in front of him. He looks absolutely terrified.
This is crazy. I remember I was super excited when it was announced, but I am shocked just how much bigger it became when I thought it would be. Yeah, same.
Back, demon! I order you to leave this stove. Out! Out!
He blows the air directly into Stefan's face. Stefan looks at you, then back at the friar.
Oh no! My greatest weakness! A light breeze! I've had it! I'm getting out of here!
Fucking Stefan.
It's me, the grease demon, signing off. I'm really leaving now. Woo, 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 woo. Bye. Bye.
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing, but the friar wipes his brow and sighs.
I see now. You summoned me to exercise you. Very good. Here, keep this with you, and stay away from any grease from this point forward.
Sure. I just need to, pray.
Stefan holds up the little fan with a strained smile.
Excellent. Be well, and may you always walk in his currents.
As soon as the friar leaves, Stefan exhales loudly.
That was,
Mr. Cluck
Woo. Yeah, look, I'm gonna need some time to decompress. Come back later.
Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and
Ooh,
all.
I like her design.
But a closer look reveals the smoke is in
found a new
fact
fucking
attached to this
object.
apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help! What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that? All that smoke! It's everywhere! And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire! Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little chumpy today. Bleep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Bleep! Eve!
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that, or you want to skip it? On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service. You too. So, what brings you around here? Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think, if you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flame. I've got to stay vigilant at all times. Beep. Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Beep. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen. I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Beep. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something.
You take your leave.
We unlocked another item, so now we're at 86 items. You know what, we're gonna...
You may have wandered with mad
We're gonna talk to
disquietude into a
Washboard.
world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it. Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me. It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't
Daddy,
notice.
no, Daddy. Wait, what? Sorry, Dad. What did I just read?
I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this, for anyone but this, for anywhere but this now, my love.
So crazy, bro.
Come with me.
Come with
Come before me,
and you'll
with a look
see
so
a
piteous as if we
world
had
of
been
pure
loosed out of hell
imagination.
to
No, I'm just
revel in
kidding.
horrors.
I got daddy issues. He left for the milk, so I'm in need of daddies and oh god.
You know, only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're
I
shackled
didn't
to.
think I'd ever read
You are a
in
poor
chat.
marionetted
Jesus
hanged
Christ.
man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water.
No, please, no. For Evan, oh my god.
I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
Type that in chat so I would read it.
Have I captured you? Love comes in so many forms, you see.
May come
It does
in
not have
handy
to last
someday.
forever to be
Oh no.
We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime. I can ruin you for an afternoon. And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff while you trudge through shadowed valleys.
Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love. Indeed.
Oh my goodness. Casual Geek, are you in the Discord yet? Because we actually do have a category where you can post that for everyone else to see. In case anyone is interested in joining the Discord, I will drop the link. So that way you may join if you so desire to. Oh no, but I need to spread this to the world. Jesus.
Now you must see, you must understand, that words are not just shapes on a page. Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind.
Welcome to the Discord server. I must head out again. Have a nice rest of your stream and have a good day. Thank you, CL.
I can challenge your perception. I can touch.
You have a good rest of your day, okay? Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want. Tell me, do you know of Macbeth?
It's posted, you animal. Bye, CL.
I mean nothing of the sort. I do not dabble in that trouble.
Would you say such a thing, LOL? Why would I say such a what? What are you talking
I
about?
speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa
Oh.
1606.
Oh, he quoting Shakespeare up in this bitch to me. God damn. Also, CL, welcome to the Discord server.
Heard but not seen it? Lived it? How disappointing.
I saw the thing you clipped. Oh, God damn it. So many twerking dog butts.
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing. Oh, don't I? Now who knows nothing? That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I, it's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul. Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room. So obsessed with wherever you are not, whatever you do not have, what is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run? My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. one that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot, one of my personal favorites. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Hey, yo. Let's get empathetic this small screen and weak eyes, shall we? I will, because you are nice.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please. It would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that, of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
Damn. At least he doesn't hate us, though. Meaning we still have a chance to change how he perceives us. Not every interaction is probably going to be perfect, so that's okay. Holy crap. I actually haven't seen chat this active. This is crazy, but I love you guys. It's like I see it active a lot of the times when I'm playing games when I can't look at it, but when I'm actually able to look at it and pay attention to the game, I'm just like, this is the shit I miss out on when I'm focused on games so hard that I'm just like, bruh, what I miss.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house.
There ain't much happening over here, though.
Something has to be popping.
Ha ha ha. We'll see you at the new spot.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates. Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date? Ah, excellent. The first step in impressing your date is to be generous. Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm. What do you do next? Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking a bite of food from their plate. Romance, spark, sensual general top marks. And now, the waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do? Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha. You think you have gotten the better of me. You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for, I think. The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very real. Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in for it. What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on. If we dwell on this, I will become angry again. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn.
Please behave yourself, dog.
We will continue next time. See you again.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy? Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully, time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you. Yeah. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul. It's really meaningful for a couch. It's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair. I heard that's like real big in human culture.
Oh my God, the
so
turtle.
Welcome, buddy.
Hi, Aqua.
I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know,
You're so
a gift of
crazy,
lint from a
Aqua.
couch is a big thing. I feel like you know me that much better now. I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take...
Got one more thingy left. Oh, okay. That's...
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Risk. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time. With a...
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Blinkenberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me. Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do? Bizork! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put 'em. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the...
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my trock-pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Uphold, but there will be Surveillance class too, which can sound the alarm.
Holy crap.
That's okay. This time will be different. I'll simply use more bullets. How do you suggest we do this? Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with...
Ah, bits, we've got company.
Drop your weapon!
Cease! 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 Eat plasma, drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride. You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an...
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to...
Eat charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope.
Ah, easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having
Luna
a
with
real
the
friend
pro
by your
gamer.
side
Oh,
means to keep your KD
yeah,
ratio way down.
pro gamer stress.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again. My friend, this time for good.
Actually, did that update our specs? I don't think it did. No, it didn't update anything that I can see anyway. Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. I'm not going insane. Not yet, anyway. After 6.5 hours, you can go a little insane. Who, me? You sure about that? I don't know if I'm quite insane yet.
Yo, house
I'm very
homie!
sorry for taking so long. Now you're good, Oxalotl.
Good to see you back around the competition casita. It's Boston, right? Anyway, you're just in time. It's finally the big day. We are so freaking pumped, amigo! So close! We love trees. This is even bigger. We've been practicing days for this. Maybe even weeks. And now the weather's perfect. We'll get to that in a sec, Broseph. But first, we have to finish our warm-up. Gotta stretch the muscles and joints for today's epic event. If we're not limber enough, one false move could turn us all into roadkill. Isn't that freaking fire? You have no idea. Come back around later and we'll show you how flexible we really are. I know all the stretching might seem overkill. The last time we skipped stretching, it was an epic, total foobar, dog! See, that's the jump when we lost Hank number 6. So trust me, we're not taking any chances today. We stretch, activate our muscles, and we nail this stunt. It's gonna be Gucci! Can't believe it's finally here, homie. The day we've been dreaming about since we were little baby Hanks. The ultimate stunt. We've trained our whole lives for this moment. So get ready to witness history. Or a massive catastrophe. Yeah, but mostly history. Yeah, well, Hank number 2 is a lame wad. I'm not a lame wad, dog. And I totally believe in us. It's Red Bull that I don't trust. Nah, their bulls are Gucci. And the red coloring is very pleasing. It's our business relationship with them that's the problem. Yeah, they provide us with sick gear and viral exposure, but at what cost? Lately, it feels like they're more interested in their bottom line than our well-being. They cut corners on safety while pushing us to take bigger and more epic risks. And as adrenaline junkies, we thrive on those risks. We push ourselves to the limit because we want our team to be a success. But sometimes I wonder, in the pursuit of collective greatness, do we overlook our own value as individuals? got it, amigos. If something happens to one of us, there's always a new Hank ready to take their place, right? Maybe that's why we take these insane risks without a second thought. Because if we're all replaceable, doesn't really matter if something happens to one of us. It's a question we gotta ask ourselves, dogs. Do we view ourselves as identical and replaceable because we truly are? Or because that's how Red Bull wants us to view ourselves? I know, right?
He was locked in.
Wow. You know what, Hank's number 2? I thought you were just being a lame nerd. He made a lot of sense. I agree. I'm not some identical twin with no intrinsic value of my own. Yeah. Red Bull has been a whack sponsor. What do you think, House Homie? Should we drop him? Then it's settled. As of today, the Hanks are free agents! Hooray! We just heard from Hector. He's gonna run a maintenance cycle on the HVAC system. Which means there's gonna be monster thermals we can rip on our gliders! Duh! The change in air pressure creates insane conditions! Gonzo updrafts off furniture? Barometric pitch dips? Tailwind speed loops! Woo!
They're crazy.
Translation?
But they're
The
fun
ride
kind of
a
crazy.
lifetime. It is! Wanna come? Hooray! We're getting into the real stuff now. Yeah, this is a little more intense than anything we've done so far. We'll prep your gear for you. Don't want you getting pitted. I'll be your wingman.
Hank 5 is caught off guard by your flirting, a magnificent blush blooming across his cheeks.
Wait. I can hear it. Hector's starting the cycle. A mighty winds. Blow us to good Hanks. Away!
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog pose, showing off surprising flexibility for some. When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him. In a
Hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga? Oh man, yes! I love yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions. We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
Caught off guard, how unbecoming?
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery. Perhaps
What up, what up, what up?
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelley throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group. She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift? Do you know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. But you gotta have a balance, dude. Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelley's grasp but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws. You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelley's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all? Why, that's no way to live at all.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends. But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
This seems to break something in Shelley. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter him.
Calm. Okay, yoga time. So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before? Yes, love to hear that. All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose? You got this.
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands palms down on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape. Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's in a proper split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
If I was a guy, I'd be afraid to do that because I feel like I would hurt my balls.
Whoa, yeah! That's it! See? You've already got such a solid base!
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may need. He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position.
As a guy, that is a very valid fear. Yeah, I can see that being a big
By the
fear
time
when
you're
doing
done, the two of
exercises
you have worked
or
up a
just
good sweat.
anything in
There's
general
almost
that's
a sort of
activities.
intimacy to the whole thing. You can't really remember the
Just
last
one
time you
hit to
did
the
something
nuts
like
and you
this
going
with
down
someone else.
for a while. That shit hurts from what I've heard.
This is great. You're doing real good. Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-legged sit here?
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
I don't. I get tired just like everybody else.
Dunk grins at you, doing absolutely nothing to sell the point that he does run out of energy every now and again.
We all gotta have rest days, even me. You never take a rest day, you end up like Shelly.
Dunk looks quickly over at Shelley, who is still puzzling over what it might mean for everyone to do Shelley's job.
Just take your rest days, man.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming...
Great workout today, man. Really. Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports. I'll even let you choose the ball. Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
I don't know why I just randomly started beatboxing.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless. My, what a lucky spider. Ever seen a tarantula on a trampoline? Because that's how tight these glutes are.
I can do that if you'd like. Really like what? Do what? Beatbox?
Oh, goodness. I do love to play. What's life without a little, harmless diversion? Oh, I'm fairly easy to amuse. Cards, conversation, a nice Chardonnay, all three.
I can shut him up. I could shut him up too, but you know.
Well, those aren't my only pastime. I do have other, more physical pursuits.
Hey, yo.
Yes, like sex! Do you like sex? And you like it when two charming male-orientated appliances have feelings for each other and act on those feelings?
Hey, yo.
I am ever so pleased by this answer. Points! My, look at you, collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it! You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here. Oh, but you did! That pretty being here gives me so much more wonderful greenery to contemplate. It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to. Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes? Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being. Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question. Sultry, my darling examiner, I am seduced by beauty. Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound.
Tassel
And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Mateo.
Oh, I know what he's talking about now.
There's so damn many of them, you know, and they're adorable. Well, I would love to help, but I can't be bothered as I have this physique to sculpt. He was my partner in love for a brief, very brief 25-year period. Next question. Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really. Years. Years. It's been years.
Adorable indeed.
Yes.
And that must be the end of your game because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is. Do you? Truly? Ah, so many don't. No, not that I've confessed or confided in anyone else in this linoleum gossip shop. I think the consensus about Washford is that he's a wet nurse for pablum and I'm better off. Or it could be also that I'm a flighty and performative hot air balloon and he's better off. But either way, I just couldn't stand to hear it, so I've never asked. But if you really do understand the gross inconvenience represented by true feeling for someone, then I am grateful. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me. You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please? Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like Barry Harrods. Just, don't. Really. Thank you.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you. I'm sure you know by now that words come to me like moths gather round a candle. They flap in my brain and alight in the most delightful patterns. Chaos and winged rhythm. They are my heart, beating to be heard and felt. But to you, who have wounded and mocked and derailed me, I have discovered I have nothing else at all. I am out of words for you.
Oh, damn, okay, fuck you too. Wait, did I still get something out of that? Or did I lose smarts? No, my smarts went up. Even if he does hate me. Even though all I did was talk to him.
That guy
Hi, Reggie.
talks way too much. Not too shabby. I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear? Friends till the end, right?
I guess I got Reggie as a friend. Oh. That gave me sass points. Okay. So sass is at 20 now.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways. The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential. I don't like rejection. I love it. It's like a warm blanket you snuggle with at night. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points. Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects here are meant to serve you. And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating.
Yeah, I don't like Reggie. Okay.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order. I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. My heart.
Maggie takes your hand in hers.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me. I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case. It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from. Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Absolute indeed. He may not be able to walk in the morning, but I could absolutely shut him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros? Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now. OMG, like, just give me a second, all right? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle? You know what? Never mind. The Wi-Fi sucks right now anyway. You should fix that, BT dubs. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave my latest activation? I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me? Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering it. Okay, so, like, I'm ready for my interview.
I zoned out for like 10 full minutes, my bad. Now you're good.
No,
I do that sometimes.
Hang on, let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Lux! What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Oh?
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting.
Thanks for coming back. The case, okay. Who should we talk to next?
We should talk to the wall.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, let's go talk to the wall. Hey, Wall.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
This game should be a crime for making me attracted to household objects.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Oh, you... Oh, God, I am so embarrassed. I didn't think you'd want to see me after the mess I was in last time. I'm so sorry you had to see that.
Girl, you fine.
I'm so relieved to hear that. Seriously, I'm glad you're cool with it. I mean, everyone who drinks has at least one embarrassing experience, right? So it's really no big deal. At least this one didn't end up with me waking up with my face on the bathroom floor beside John Liu. The last thing you want to hear when you're hungover is him rapping in your ear. Oh, Bev's drunk again, slumped in a pile. Ain't got no friends, ain't got no style. Ran out of wine, all that's left are the lines pressed in her face from the bathroom tile. Ugh, I hate him. I hate him. I just wish I had been a better host for you. I'm sorry. Hey, yeah. Next time we'll throw a real
Judge
rager.
sounds like a
one that
personal
doesn't
problem.
end with one of us in the bathroom.
I love that. I love that everyone hates the toilet.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for it. So, why did you come back? Really? You care that much about little old... Well, I need to get a hangover cure. Do you want something while I'm at the bar? Excellent! So, what'll it be? Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amaro. Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Glad you like it. I'll let you know when my brain and I are in speaking terms again. Why do I do this? I mean, I know why, but... why?
Okay.
Ready!
Stefan, buddy!
Oh, hey, don't buddy me. What is it that we talked about last week?
I can't remember.
A smart fridge. But yet, you can't remember one simple thing. Tell me, why did you order a slot pocket from me?
Oh, because they heat better in the oven.
Those are foods for Luke, not me. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? See, this is why I... Okay. Cool down, Stefan. They don't know any better. I need both of you to listen very. I can heat a slot pocket to perfection. But I was not given both convection and conduction for it to be wasted on frozen pastry filled with subpar meat products. If you want something like that done, you can talk to Luke, not me. See, now was that so hard to understand?
I won't ask you to do that again.
Thank you.
But did you do it this time?
Of course I did. Here, do not tell anyone.
Thanks, Deuterino.
Leave!
Damn.
Hey, I'm sort of busy.
They're not.
I'm busy trying not to talk to humans I don't really like. You, for example. Yup, you got the idea. Somehow, you talked to me all those times and never even chose a goddamn lane. It's real weenie behavior.
A mischievous grin crossing...
Are you a weenie? Oh god, yes. Here. A weenie for a weenie. Oh, better than you ever could. Guess we can be friends anyway. Come back again and I'll perform my greatest trick. I'll be a fraction less rude, weenie.
Okay, what went up? It was my sass. My sass went up. Okay. We're at 25 for sass. I don't know why I said it like that.
Hey, you. Back again, huh? Brave of you with how you've been treating me. So, like, after you left the other... I kind of felt a little bad for ditching you. Oh, don't be sad. We're still cool. Anyway, a popular princess like me should be friends with everyone. And I basically am, but I committed to hearing your little lessons out. So, what have you got for me today? I should probably choose who we're talking to. Whoa! Watch it with the air quotes. My friends aren't little. They're HBICs just like me. HDIC, in Revy's case. I wouldn't worry about it. I got a real great one for us today.
She points at your bathroom mirror, strolling over to look at herself.
Amir!
Amir steps forward, greeting Bathsheba with a kiss to each cheek.
Bathsheba, my darling, I am truly blessed by your beauty.
Oh my god, stop.
No, it is true. Just look at yourself. The way your just bathed curls frame your perfect face. The gentle peak of your décolletage from your robe.
All the bathtub.
Class and
Bro,
sass in
he's
equal
just
measure.
nice, okay? He's just a nice guy.
God, I like you.
And we are. You said you are practicing social skills, yes? Learning to take a compliment with poise and grace is a social skill.
Yes, yes.
Let us have an example now. Bathsheba, you may be the most beautiful bathtub I have ever seen in my life. I could live 1,000 years and reflect 1,000 souls, but never would I see your equal again.
Oh, Amir.
Up.
He turns to you with a dazzling smile.
Now then, how does a woman of Bathsheba's immense beauty respond to such a sweet and effusive compliment?
That's nice, I guess. A little too demure for a queen like me, but...
Humility is for peasants. Royalty knows their value.
Okay, but like... What if someone doesn't compliment me?
Is such a thing possible when you look the way you do? No.
Oh, boo! God, we should have just started with you, Amir. You really know what's what.
I am only a reflection of you. All that taste is yours.
You see what I mean? He gets it. What a great time. I did, yeah.
As did I. Always a pleasure.
Today was perfect. Let's make sure we match Amir's energy next time. You can go now. Amir, sweetie, tell me some more nice things about me.
Great, the bathtub's full of her fucking self. Yippee.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe, and that effort you recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really.
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist.
I'm gonna step out
Instead
for
of
a
a
few minutes and pick up some dinner. Be back soon, everybody. Okay. I mean, I'm about to end soon, so probably by the time you come back, I'll probably be done.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose.
This is Yuri, I think? Probably.
Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
You're welcome. I'm not quite done yet, but you're welcome. All the same.
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Well, that was just.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Oh, jeez.
Well...
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Interesting how?
Just interesting. I know that.
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject? We could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv!
Actually, you know what? I only got 2 left. Gotta talk to Eddie one more time.
The breaker box is back to its bright, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to
I have to
greet
talk
you.
to him and Bolt again.
Livewire! You look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right? did. My apologies, Livewire. How unfortunate to have missed you. But I'm glad you stopped in. Now I can make it up to you. Come, let me show you.
Volt takes you by the arm and brings you deeper into the club. There are indeed improvements and fixes galore, many of which, some of them are your own work. Others must have been Eddie, working alone after you had gone home.
Dazzling, isn't it? A true marvel. It was luxurious before, of course, but our dear Eddie really outdid himself this time. What do you think? Worth the wait? There are some other upgrades I had done just for you.
Volt snaps his long fingers, and on cue, the drifting music changes from the upbeat and swanky to the sensual and slow. He holds that powerful arm out to you and cocks an eyebrow.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
Bro added a sex dungeon.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours and plants a kiss on your lips that takes your breath away. Time seems to stop while the two of you are connected. Your entire body tingles, as though you've just been plugged into an electric socket. And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends, and with it, Volt's kiss. He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you. Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine. Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your...
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly everything goes black. You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
Volt, I already put you in Smash. Don't make me put you in another tier higher.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please, just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know. I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin. My faulty wire. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me. Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself.
This entire arc is just Evie having the okay.
I split myself, so there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix. Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy, it's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky. The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't. Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like. It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally...
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do. Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. All right, just... before... that... I just wanted to thank... Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total dark. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire. Huh. I guess that's true. Funny. It felt really natural to say. I feel good. I'm pretty tired. But after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like. Eddie, isn't there something you wanted to talk about first? Fine. You were right. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you. Volt? We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you. As in, do we really have to spell it out? But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it, or whatever. We would be delighted to have you. All right, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? I'll send over some drinks.
Alright, what went up? Not sass. I think charm went up. No, it didn't. It wasn't charm. So empathy. It was empathy that went up. Empathy is at 30 now. We're doing pretty fucking good. Threesomes are going to be insane. Oh no, why do you have to say it like that? But we're gonna end stream there for now. As always, guys, stay lucky, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye! Which will be streaming Pokemon tomorrow. More Nuzlocke. So I'll see you then.